I see towers getting taller.
Are you insane? Yo, yo, yo. How's it going? How we doing, chatter? Welcome in. Look at the homies. Logical, GM Remeko, Cooper, Harper, Nate, how's it going, Jay? Robold, you're the first one on Kick. Congratulations. I am multi-streaming to Kick for the first time. You're my only viewer. Congrats. Val, GM, Hybrid, Sanity. Hello, hello, Vide. Good to see you, mate. Jen, how's it going? Look at the cuties. Duck, GM, Pinksu, how are you today? Ghost, Ryuk, Golden, Kick. Oh my god. Shadows and Work. Godspeed, soldier. Survive. Harper, thanks for the follow on Kick. I tested out multi-streaming for the first time a little while back with YouTube, and I gotta say YouTube's interface for multi-streaming is absolute dog shit. It just is. So since I decided to start multi-streaming to YouTube and set all of that up, I saw it's very easy to add more multi-streaming platforms on there. So I decided to expand once more and just put Kick on there too. I know some people have feelings about Kick, but don't worry, nothing's gonna change. The streams are gonna be the exact same stuff, except we're also gonna be on Kick. That doesn't mean I start tolerating shit. That doesn't mean I start, like, you know, saying slurs and stuff. That's not how shit works around here. The streams are gonna be the same. We're just gonna be on multiple platforms. Yep. Can multi-stream on Teams? Sure. I'll add Microsoft Teams next. Yo, Adam, thanks for the follow over there. Beep boop. It be the way it be. It's gonna be the same old stuff. Slurs are bad. I agree. I know Kick got a really bad reputation, but, you know, maybe we can make it a little bit better. Who knows? Massive copium. Yo, look at that. Look at that. Cuties. Cutie patooties over there. Alright, welcome. Today is Monday. Today is Monday, which is, you know, considered not a very good day of the week. But hopefully we can make it slightly better. Slightly better. I did something, and please don't be mad at me. I played off stream again. I did. And I was chilling. And I went to resupply between the trips. You see, I'm on my way taking off my in-game clothes here to unload potions. And, yo, no mercy, thank you for the YouTube subscription. And, yeah, I saw the boots drop. You know how when you leave an area of RuneScape with a cannon, it keeps, like, firing if you have cannonballs in it? Well, it, kept going, and I was like, oh no, so I ran back. I rushed back to get it. And it was kind of a mess. Kind of a mess. Yo, Multijuice, GM. Oh, DM, thank you for the sub on YouTube. So yeah, we got him. We got the boots. But I was panicking for a minute that I wouldn't make it back in time to get them, but, we got the boots. And then I decided I'm gonna finish my Rackside task. Yo, Frederick, thank you for the sub as well, dude. People be subbing on the YouTube. And not the Fang, but, hold on, let me go to the other screenshot I have. Look, I got head as well, which is crazy. Yo, Desert, thanks for the sub. A Rackside head. Dude, the spoon is back. It's back, guys. You know, the Ariana Grande boots into the fucking Araxide head off stream. Holy, thank you, Johnny. Alright, let's get rid of that on the screen. So yeah, now we look super fucking cool here. Now, the issue. I have an Araxide head. And I've had this Abbey helm for a while. I think it's time to upgrade. But there's one issue. I have 329 points, Slayer points. We need 1,000, right? To buy the upgrade. Yo, Ryuk, thanks for following. On the kicker. I don't know if you guys noticed, but I've tried to make it so the alerts have green if it's Kick, red if it's YouTube, and purple text if it's Twitch. Just like a little, like, sprinkle in there.
Are you insane?
So if you see purple text, it should be Twitch. Yo, Stashus, thank you for the prime. Turtle skipping? Actually, Mashner skipping. The Slayer Master of Canopus is apparently in the meta now. Apparently the meta, but it's Monday, and I need to clean my bag. I've started cleaning it. And you can see I've been doing something. I've been doing something off stream. Do you guys know what this is in my inventory? These packs? Why is it meta? So, basically the tasks you get from Mashner, now that we have individual block lists. That's like the new thing. You can have an individual block list per Slayer Master. And since you now can make one for Mashner, you can get really quick tasks there, and they give you points. You get like 6 points per task. So you get a little bit of passive points along the way that you wouldn't get doing Turel. Because you get nothing from Turel until you do the 10th with a different one. So you get like passively 6 points per task as well, which adds up. So apparently that is the new meta. I've been doing it a little bit and it's kind of nice. It's not bad. Yeah. Amylase is not amylase. It looks like the same package though. So, these are nest boxes from Mole. So, off stream, I went to Mole, which is risky, because we could get pet. Where the fuck is Mole? Oh, it's Giant Mole. There we go. And I got 4 of his foreskins, which also you can turn into packs. So we're not doing the gem bag. Fuck the gem bag. But we are gonna make these into potions. Basically, I have calculated it. I have 400 toad flags, and there should be 400 nests in here. So my plan is to die. Hopefully these don't disappear on death. And then we're gonna be starting off with Herblore today and talking, because I want to chat with you guys. I want to see what's going on in your lives and how you guys doing. I'm feeling demotivated with my early mid-level UIM. Bosses take so long to do with resupplies. Any tips? Ooh, that's a good question, because it's like, I don't think it's gonna get any better, bro. I feel like all I've been doing is the same. Like, it's gonna be slow to be a UIM, and I also do like really short trips and resupply in between. I don't think it's gonna get better. Unfortunately. I feel like I'm starting to get to the point now of like getting to do more kills per trips because my gear is better. But it's like, it's still slow. It is. Maybe DUIMing wouldn't be so bad. I always tell people never to do that. And I think it's a pussy move to do that, but... you know, if you're really not enjoying your time, it might be time. Who knows? Also, I'm so sorry, the neighbor kids are screaming. I've had this UM for like 5 years. Yeah, about 5 years. Yeah, maybe make an alt. Could be a thing. Get construction cape. Construction cape and having a pool in your house really speeds up things, for sure. The resupplies are easier. Having a teleport close to a bank is nice. I use Prefness because there's a furnace as well as a bank. But I'm sure there's closer options too. Yeah. Yeah. Or maybe, I don't know your stats. Are you max combat? Because maybe you just need to do more Slayer in general instead of bossing to get your stats up a bit before you continue bossing. Placing a dwarven cannon outside your window? No, I have never thought of that, eh? Have not thought of that, eh? Guys, I'm considering changing to vertical chat again. Horizontal chat is... it's less obstructive on screen, but I don't know. I feel like... I don't know if I like it. I don't know if I like it. I might take a moment and just fix the chat the other way again. Make it a little bit nicer. Ever so slightly nicer. Is it reading vertical? No, I'm not reading. This is what I see. I see this. So I see all of you in this box, and I see all of my alerts from all the platforms here. Yeah, no, I don't read it that way. I don't. Thank God, that would have been fucking awful. You live in the box. You do live in the box, and you're very cute. Guys, I have 11 viewers on Kick on my first Kick stream. Dude, shit's popping off. It's probably all of you just over there on your new accounts. Quit your day job. Quitting right now. I'm calling my boss. It's fucking over, man. Milesy, thanks for the follow. Madruk on Kick. Ugh, do I have to? I hate that guy. Fine. No, not at all. I'll mod him. I'll mod him. I'll mod Tip too. There you go. Absolutely don't have to. Optional modding. But Kick Chat also gets music. If YouTube ever adds the option for split mod, then YouTube can get music too. But until that time, then nope. For my first white here, do I keep playing UIM? Right. Anybody's doing Yor? I know who Yor is. He streams. I know Yor. He's a sweaty fucker. He is absolutely a sweaty fucker. Okay, let me check out your stats real quick here. UIM. Lilia, right? Do you guys see what I just did there? I turned like 90 years old. I went, I did the, I went closer with my face to my monitor and I squinted my eyes so I could see when I was typing. God, I feel old. Okay, boomer. Okay, fuck off. Let's see. Yeah, I think working on Slayer would be very beneficial to do and get your construction to 99. That should improve your bossing experience altogether. For sure. Because then you'll get your stats up as well. Also prayer. But yeah. That would be my stuff. I'm stat shy? Hey, you're the one who said, yo, look me up. Don't come crying to me when I'm looking at your stats. Yeah. Yeah, it is expensive. Most UIMs will do Corrupted Gauntlet to get money for it. Could be an idea. Could be good. Also, you'll get a buff up, potentially. My stats? I'm not looking up your sweaty ass 200 mil skiller stats, Ryuk. I'm not doing that, eh? Not happening. Your ego's big enough. Yeah, I'm consider 200 mil Slayer, true. It's way too green. You don't like the green. You prefer the purple. Oh, Dibs, you're welcome. Hope you stick with UIM. It is a cool game mode and it does get better. What is even that title? It's she grimy on my until I potion, parentheses unfinished. They want a baked potato bring back the LMS redeem. Okay, fine, I'll bring back the LMS redeem. Since we're on Kick now as well, we might as well start becoming a peak here. Isn't that where all the peak heroes are hanging out? Let's make a redeem on the I'll do it on the Twitch side, since most people are on Twitch. CG Garden Line paid for 99 construction and gave up gems for 85 crafting. Really? Damn. I spin the fuck out of CG, so I didn't get much money from it. I was poor. Suffering from success, pretty much. Suffering from success. Add new custom reward. Give your reward a name. LMS. Description. I have to do LMS for 5 points. Cost. How many channel points do we do from this? 3,000 maybe? And we'll do it daily. 1 per stream. I don't want it to be too interruptive. Once per stream. And we'll make it the beautiful color of baby pink. Pink purple. Molly, good morning. You're your new apartment? Let's fucking go. Yo, Harry, GM. How you doing today, Harry? There we go. We got the redeem. We got it sorted. And Ryuk just redeemed it, the fucking bastard. Alright, cool. I'm gonna do my, finish my herb run and then we're gonna go do it. Dude, grind's good. We be gaming. Gaming goes burr. Fuck! I just got a reminder on my phone that I was supposed to check my passport. I set up a reminder that I was supposed to remember, and it went off at the wrong time.
Are you insane?
Great, thank you for 22 months, mate. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Check passport. I do need to check my passport. Basically, I'm traveling to RuneFest, right? And I'm not sure if my passport is valid. So, I don't remember what year it's supposed to go out, if it was 26 or something else, so kinda need to check that. Kinda need to get that sorted, Make sure it's okay. So, yeah, I should probably do that before I forget. Guys, just sit tight for a moment. My friends, I do not know where my passport is. That's not good. I'm gonna have to look for that later tonight, because I'm not gonna search through my house for that right now. Yo, Chunk, how's it going, mate? Passport reveal? Yeah, I'm just gonna show you my passport. Give you my mother's maiden name and social security number in the same sentence. Why not? You ate it? I knew it. It's under there? Oh, fuck. Whoopsie, whoopsie, whoopsie. Name of first pet? Twitch chat. Check the last place you put it. So last time I was traveling was to the UK this year in January. For the Jagex thing. That's the last time I traveled. So I did have it then. But where the fuck did I put it after that? Psh, no clue. No clue. Need a visa for getting to UK? Yeah, I do have that, because you apply for like an... what's it called? An ESTA or whatever? ETA shit. And then it's valid for X amount of whatever. But it takes like... it takes like 3 seconds to get. You basically just put in where you're from and all your details. And then there's an automatic system that is like, oh, you're from Norway? Cool. Auto-approved. And 3 seconds later, I get an email that I'm good to go. That's what it is, at least being from a country that is pretty much on every country's safe list. So... I've never had any issues getting any visas for anywhere. Same with the US. Same with the US. I just sent in a thing and they insta-approved it. Welcome in. They probably heard I have oil and want him to lure me into the wilderness or something. Probably. Most likely. Yo, thanks for the follow-up. Appreciate that. Where the fuck am I going for my herb run? Mori, Koran, Catherby, RD. Let's do Catherby. No, it's not in the suitcase. I know that because I always clean out my suitcase when I come from traveling and I put it in the storage. It was not in the drawer it's usually in. So I'm just gonna ask Stein when he comes home and he'll probably find it somewhere. Yeah. Frida, I hit 3k KC out of Raxor and no pet, no jar. Have you considered giving up? And GM Jim? Have you considered giving up going into your shower with clothes on, put on the water, laying down in fetal position, and cry, but we won't know that you're crying because the water's running? Many times, okay. Well, don't do that then.
Are you insane?
Yo, Spaghetti, thank you for the Twitch Prime. How you doing? Welcome in. do that daily? Damn. Showering, right? Not crying. Give up and become a skiller? Don't do that. That's like, you know, the pipeline to serial killer. Bad vibes. Get your Senites? No, actually I didn't. You wanna see him? Look at that. They're 1 in 300, by the way. We're almost double. Double. Kinda sad. Kinda sad times, actually. Oh well. I can't complain. I spun the fuck out of the Nally and the Fang. Like, I can't complain. Try, dude. Dude, look at my Araxor log. Wait, is that why I came in, Harry? You saw my Araxor log and you're like, I need to see how the fuck she summons the RNG. Like, how did she do this? It's disgusting, actually. Absolutely disgusting. Please behave now. I hate you. I knew it. Yeah, let it all out. Let out your feelings. Get it all sorted. This is RuneScape. You can always complain. That is true. That's a very true thing. Very true thing. Harry, what do you think of my horizontal chat? Do you think I should change it to vertical? Like, on one side it's very slick, it's very clean. It's like on top of the inventory like that. It fits the theme. On the other side, like, if people spam, will you even be able to see your own message? You know, like, are we even... Can test that? Sure. If the one sweaty, overweight dude in the basement on 200 accounts in my chat right now can somehow type at the same time on all his ults, then yes, we could test that. Yeah. That is a difficult. What happens if I send an entire essay that's super long? Does that mean I take up the whole line on top of chat and you can't read anyone? Yes, that's exactly what it means. But that will happen if you do fucking vertical too. Right? You take up the entire chat box and then it's gone. Hi streamer name, it's me, your only viewer. For months I have created the illusion that you're streaming to a large audience. But here's the truth, all these people in chat are me. And now, for you to be convinced of this, I will send this message from all my accounts. See, it doesn't seem very convincing. You know, when only you're the one doing it, you know? Every chat should have a 50-50 chance of being horizontal or vertical. Yeah, that wouldn't get people get an aneurysm at all. Ah, for fuck's sake. But yeah, when people do like that, it's like... That person crashed through the amount of tabs that open. It should be working now, though. Oh, yeah. I see. Thanks, Chad. My chat experience. Okay, but like, let me swap it to the other way, and let's see if it's any better. Okay? I'm not gonna remove the one I have, I'm just gonna add a new one in a different way, okay? It should take like 2 minutes. Let me find the thing. Like, I don't think it's gonna help, you know? I don't think it's gonna help. Okay, what if I do like this? Font size, yes. Copy, yes. Okay, I'm removing you guys from the screen for a moment. Chat diagonal. Vertical chat. Okay. Write something. Okay, it's a little bit big, currently. You guys are a little bit big. Like, that's too much. We can't have it like... It's like covering half my fucking screen. Like, what's next? I put my camera halfway on the other screen and I turn into a fucking e-girl? Why are titles so lewd? Because I need you guys to click on my stream. Okay, but that is too small again. What the? That's a big bird. Okay, what if I do like this, but... Hold on, I have an idea. This might be the worst idea I've had, but I have an idea.
Roger is here.
Roger, it's good to see you, mate. Larger? Are we
Goodbye,
compensating
Roger.
for something? Well, I can't test this if you guys don't type when I refresh things. Okay, that might be a bit much. that might be a that might be a bit much, guys. This might be a mobile ass chat. Like now, if we hold on, like the other one is like so much slicker. You get what I'm saying? Like, look at you guys. You're so like horizontal. What if I put you guys like over my face? Both? Wait, both? Calling us fat? Yes, you could stand to lose a few, actually. I'm looking at you. Make a transparent background. There are different options here, hold on. There are different options. Okay, let me show you guys. Like, on this screen, I have it like this, which is fine. But I have different options here. I have... And this is the vertical one that I have. It goes like that. This is a different type. This is a different one. It's like chat bubbles. I don't like that one. I don't think it's slick enough. Let's see what's next. It's the window glass. What's that? It's kind of big. Kinda big. Minimap with facecam and move chat where facecam is. True. I could, but I've had my facecam in that little slot my entire streaming career. I think people would riot if I moved it, you know? I think people would have like an aneurysm or something. Transparent. Yeah, but there's no background. I like the background. That's the issue. I like having a little bit of a background. Wow, look at that. Pseudo RM Twitch chatter. /F. Whoever made these are crazy. I do kind of like this one, the neon cards. That's the one I've been messing around with. Okay, hold on. Let's... Okay, you have to settle for small text. Yeah. True. Okay, what if I... Hold on. Idea. What if I make you guys white? I'm gonna make you guys super fucking wide. Is this working? Wait. I need to redo it. Make it hold a few more messages. Wait, what do you mean? Message fly by. Well, yeah. Well, yeah, I don't see it on top of my gameplay. This is just for you guys to see. Vertical chat. Hold on, I'm trying to make the width at least correctly here. Should be like 900. Bigger. You guys seems to be obsessed with size. For some reason. You guys have some sort of weird, like, size obsession, chatting. You know? I don't think that's healthy, guys. I don't think that's a healthy thing to have. Is this too small, maybe? This might be too small, actually. I'm trying to find the perfect size, guys. It's pretty big to you. It's so obstructive. Also, I don't understand whoever made this. Why did they make it double lines? You see what I mean? It's like your name first, and then it's your message. Why didn't they put it on one line? Yeah, the box is so big, and the text is so... I don't know. Okay, what if I make it? I think I can make it smaller. Okay. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. It does cut it off a bit, though, depending on things. I'll do it like that. I can probably make it even... Yeah, can someone do like a big fucking message? In-game chat. Well, I don't like the in-game chat box thing. Okay, that's not too bad. Jesus Christ. It's a big fucking message. Now the question is the text too big? Think it's a good size. Keep it like this? Okay, I'm keeping it. I'm sorry, I've spent way too much time on this. I'm keeping it. I just don't want it to obstruct too much of the stream. Right? That's my issue. That's my worry here. That's my worry with this shit. I sometimes wish I could just make my own thing. Because it's like... I don't know. Wait, let me try one more type of chatter. Let me try one more. I tried a different one real quick. Does it work? This one might be better. But oh, I think I like this one better. Moleholes, thanks for the follow. I think this is best, guys. I think this one is cleaner. It's more compact than the other one. The other one was too, like, wide. I'll make the height even slightly lower. Slightly. Alright, I think we're good. I just don't like how it cuts off at the top sometimes. It depends how long the message is. You know. Okay, I'll do like that. I'll stop messing with it now. I say as I keep messing with it. Okay, back to streaming. Sorry, chat. Alright. Welcome in once again. It's been 40 minutes. I'm sweating my ass off in my room. The neighbor kids are yelling, and we are live streaming on YouTube, Kick, and Twitch now. We're doing the old triple, if you will. Okay. Now we fix it. Unfortunately for me, I'm kind of a perfectionist, and if things aren't lined correctly or there's a pixel off, I might actually go insane in the head. So, we're gonna try and avoid making the streamer go insane. No Facebook gaming yet. I kind of avoid Facebook, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not a big fan of what's going on over there. Facebook gaming. The old threesome. What? What if you made all the normies chat messages small, don't show mod messages at all, and then make VIP messages big? I don't think I can do that, but if you want to make a plugin that does that, you know, I will consider it. I will consider it. Red, purple, and green streamer, yep. Complete the rainbow. What other platforms can you even stream on? Like TikTok, I think, has a thing, but then you gotta do like vertical. And then I guess Facebook gaming is a thing for some reason. OnlyFans. I'm gonna stream on OnlyFans, guys, but I'm streaming LMS. And it's just me getting fucked at LMS. Over and over again. Yep. That's how it's gonna go. Subbed. That's how it be. Periscope still a thing? I haven't even heard of that one. Periscope. Huh. Yeah, I don't know about that one, Chief. Don't know about that one. Oh, I have only fucking deaths at LMS. Yep. That's what it's called. Kick is okay, Facebook's too far. If I ever meet someone and they're like, yeah, I'm a streamer, I'm like, oh yeah, cool, where do you stream? And they're like, Facebook gaming, I would probably not get to know that person better because I would be afraid of them murdering me in my sleep. Because only crazy people would do that. Do y'all remember OnlyFans temporarily forbid sexual content and it died instantly? Yeah, that's a classic example of shooting yourself in the foot as a company. If you have an audience, you don't swap it. So what is Twitch ban gaming? Yeah, imagine. That would have been crazy. Guys, do these mole parts disappear if I die? Probably not, right? Surely not. Because we're gonna die now. I'm undressing in-game. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Call yourself a gamer when they only play Candy Crush? Hey, don't diss my mom like that. My mom's a real gamer. Bottomless bucket? More like potatoes bottoms getting smacked. So when we reach out someone you're content creator, do you assume it's on OnlyFans? I don't know. I've never asked what they assumed. Because I usually immediately go, have you heard about old school RuneScape? And then I just ramble about old school RuneScape for a few hours until they leave me alone. They probably think I'm autistic. Most likely. Wow, we're dead. Crazy. Please say these mold parts stay. Okay, let's go back to Arno. Let's go back. Thank you guys for helping me with the chat setup. I think I'm quite happy with it now for once. Until I change my mind again, but for now it's good. Spore is getting the bucket. The bottomless potato bucket. That's the real bucket. The real stuff. Alright, let's do the toad flags first, I think. Okay, so we need money. We need the toad flags. What else do we need? We're gonna do the construction cape to get around with. And then we're gonna do all the boxes. But, let's see, which ones do we do first and last? I guess we'll do the ring ones first. Yeah, we'll do the ring one first. Sounds like a plan. A plan. Okay, first we need to clean these. If you could have a bottomless bucket of any food, what would it be? Potatoes. Yeah, potatoes. It has to be. Imagine the possibilities. Lime just went with straight chicken burger. Shocker. Well, if it could be like anything, like I don't want just like raw potatoes, like, you know, I want like fries and the whole potato collection. Bag of fry, bucket of fry. I love chicken too. Tacos. Solid choice. Guys, you're gonna make people hungry. I watched the DMM All-Stars draft yesterday. And I think, honestly, the team I'm rooting for is gonna be the Reese Rhinos this time. Yep, the blue team. After careful consideration, I've decided to root for Reese's team this time. Chicken of friends, not food. Not on my table. Hopefully blue. That's the stream. That's the stream, Tim. I'm just blue balling all of you with my herb content, edging the herb lore. Potato DFM All-Star Season 4. If Solo Mission wants to do like a wild card thing, where it's like you do the draft, right, and then surprise, there's like 6 rookies that have no idea how to PK, and then they have to draft those as well, then I'd be in. But I am not a PKer. I'm a very mid PVMer as well. I would be very dead weight in a DMM All-Stars type of tournament. Incredibly dead weight. Yeah. UIM All-Stars, no one would play that and no one would watch that. That would be awful. Oh, man. Want team to win, but I want to watch another team. But I think another team, again, is the best, right? It's hard to choose. Lots of really good teams. I think on paper, like, West Ham's teams is really good, but at the same time, he has, like, what, like, 4 people who's good at multi-qualing and shit? I have a feeling they might be in trouble as well if all of them try to take the lead during things. Like, it could be chaos, potentially, there. Herbs, yes. UIM slaughter, yeah. For sure. For sure. Gotta get themselves. Well, they have foe. And I think even though they're good at PK, like, they're good PVMers too. I think most of the PKers are pretty good PVMers too. A lot of them are Grandmaster, like, in general, so I don't think it's gonna be an issue, but we'll see. Fo kept, like, bragging that he has made, like, a 5 million routes of how his team is gonna win, so we'll see how it plays out. Fo has just become this, like, crazy planner dude. He's like literally the guy with, like, the... I don't know how to explain it. Like, this whiteboard thing with all the connections and the dots, and he's just standing there, like, pointing at it like a crazy person. Yo, Karnik, I'm good. How are you? He's deep in the sauce. Deep in the sauce. I eat all of my friends. Why do you think I don't have friends? Hey, yo. In a kinky way, or yo, Huvi, GM. Norda, let's go there. Let's visit our friends here. Yeah, he did. That's what unemployment looks like, guys. I'm joking. Yo, smudge GM. Yeah, 800 times over. Every scenario. Man's scary. Scary, scary. Okay, let's make all of these into unfinished potions. I've been doing some bag cleanup and stuff off stream, but I couldn't finish it all in time, so we're gonna do the rest now before we start Slayer point boosting. To get our Araxide helm going. Let's see how this plays out. And if there's any greedy main accounts, I'm gonna be on Grand Exchange dropping rings in a bit. Not for marriage, but for Herblore. Yo, Lime, give it a go. Give it a go. Alright, extract. Look at all of those. Holy moly. Yeah, I just don't have any need for these rings, and I CBA doing anything. So I'm gonna let the little Roombas on the Grand Exchange just get them going. Oh fuck, I dropped the nest. I didn't mean to do that. The little Roombas. No way I'm in. Hell yeah. That's awesome, Lime. I'm glad. I am happy for you. You were almost free from old school, you know? You almost escaped old school RuneScape, the addiction that is this game. And then you decided to try and log in. It might be over, guys. He might be back in. It could be over. Last login 93 days ago. Wow. That's wild. Wild stuff. Let me put all of these at the bottom, actually. Oh, fuck, I forgot. I need my outfit. I need the stupid goggles to save on the secondaries. Can be 2 AGS by spinning a wheel, then low alch them in the winner's face for 5 subs. That's actually kind of against the TOS. In a way. It's in the gray line for sure. Like, getting money for doing anything in-game is borderline real-world trading. Let me think. Go away. Yeah. But, you know, pop off king. Own risk. Okay, let's take out the outfit. I'll just wear the whole thing. I think it actually looks pretty sick with the... with a construction cape. It kind of fits together, like the color scheme. Dude, we pop it off. Awesome. I didn't know what I wanted for dinner today, so I went to the grocery store and I picked up some spare ribs. And I just devoured a rack of ribs by myself. Funny how the content is bigger clip? Yo, send it. Send it, bro.
The rapid insertion of liquid.
Huh?
No, I'm good, man. I don't know. I got him in the throat goat. What can I say?
What?
Swallow, you know?
Beggar's the throat goat? Guys, shout out Beggar Official. He's apparently the throat goat. All of you guys complaining about not getting head. You know, like, maybe you can find it over there. Shout out my stream team homie, Beggar Official. Love that guy. That's really funny. Thanks for sharing that with me. That's exactly what we needed on this Monday. Shotgunning a water bottle? I told him it has to hurt? Oh, you baited him. He still chose to say that shit, though. See him in the Bronx stream? Well, he's not live right now, but, you know. Technically, yeah. Technically, kinda. Unfortunate. This ring thing is so annoying. I kind of wish the bird nest just had nothing in them when they come from mole, but I guess some main accounts really like this. Get that sorted. Awesome. Drop all of that. This is the way. I just decided to clean up all my toad flags, and I'm gonna probably clean up all my superstore too. Your bank value has dropped by roughly 260 mil. Do you know what's dropped in value? It's actually really bright in here because the sun is coming in. I'm scared. The sun scares me. Whoa, that's me. Let me turn down the saturation. Never heard of her. Me neither. Accumulation of multiple things. Yeah. For sure. For sure, for sure. I'm actually really excited for DMM start now. I don't know why, but I thought it would just start immediately after the draft for some fucking reason. I don't know why I thought that. So I was like super hyped yesterday after the draft, and then I was like, wait a fucking second. I was like, I'm wrong. I got the date mixed up again. When's the start? Apparently on the 6th, I believe. So Saturday? Saturday 6th? Yeah, I just assumed like they would do the draft and then like start today or something. Like 20th anniversary of the Falador massacre. Oh fuck, it is. Oh god. I wonder if that was planned. No Monkey's PP progression, hell yeah. That's gonna be very interesting to watch because No Monkey got picked second row. And whoa! Ring of Third Age from Frog? In the clan? Hey, would you look at that? Awesome. At least he's getting one type of ring. Congrats, Frog. Isn't not running a regular DMM season after that hype of also a missing opportunity? I don't think so. Not this year, because it's like, they have so much other stuff coming up soon. With like Bloodmoon Rises and then, you know, Raids 4. Too far? Depends on what I meant by that. Okay, we need to get the other nest packs. I just only took out the ring once. We gotta get the seed. Wait, is the seed ones the ones you get the most of from the packs from Mole? Or is it the empty ones? Maybe I'll do the seed ones next, actually. Then we'll do the empty at the end. Yeah, we'll do the seed. Fuck it. No, I think it's fine. But yeah, the monkey got picked second, and apparently you have to fight the row you're on this time. Like, no offense to No Monkey, and I just feel like he has a lot of pressure on himself this time. A lot of pressure. And I don't know if he can live up to the standard that some people think he will. That's gonna be rough. That's gonna be really rough. PvM pick? Yeah, but he has to fight the people on his row for the final, right? Also, we should get a seed box for the good seeds, actually. Let me get the seed box. So, like, I think Oda picking him second might have been a very risky move. I want to believe in him too, but there's some crazy people on that row in terms of skill. I think Oda wants him to farm gear and die so he can clutch the last two and be a hero. I don't think Oda cares about that, but yeah. Yeah, he's the janitor for sure, but I just don't... I guess he just really wanted to pick him. I just feel a little bit bad because I feel like there's gonna be some people, maybe in Autoblock's chat, that is just gonna be really, really toxic if he doesn't perform as well in PvP as they might think. That could be rough. But we'll see. We'll see how things play out. Dude, this box is fucking something. You know what? I'm gonna start saving snakegrass seeds and say fuck to all the big boy seeds. Yeah. I'll do that. Very high ceiling, for sure, for sure. I think it's gonna be interesting to see how things go. Is the same last year's final rules-wise? Good question. I know there's no sigils allowed in this final, like, I believe, like the big boy stuff. And also they gotta fight, like, their own row of people. I think Solo Mission has a video somewhere explaining the rules of this one. But I don't fucking remember. I haven't gotten that far into the stuff. I was thinking, like, we'll just see how the things go, and then when we're closing in on the final, then I can read up on the rules then, when it matters, because I'm gonna just forget. Because I am, unfortunately, a Pepega. Hey, yo, Frog! Look at you! Look at you being a little pickaxe on the ground. But definitely check out Soul Mission's last video on, like, the trailer, kind of. I think it explains it there. Yo, Rob, thanks for the follow, mate. Let's drop this shit. I don't know, guys, are you rooting for any teams for DMM? Like, what do you guys, are you guys not interested at all? Stop, I'm about to potion unfinished. I'll keep making potions, mate. Yeah, it did took forever. Oda was, like, putting on a whole fucking show and used, like, 50 years to make his picks, but... It is what it is. It is meant to be a show, so... You haven't seen them yet? Let me find a picture of the stuff. Yeah, I saw the draft yet. I was literally in my couch with a bag of chip and just, like, locked in. I love watching events like this, even though I suck at PVM myself. I swear we put a screenshot in Discord earlier. Yeah, we did. Here we go. So these are the teams. There it is. I'm gonna be rooting for Reese's team this time. Reese and Travesta, really good PKers. Mutt's not even bad PKer either. Goat PVM, Be the Victim, Goat Planner. Decent all-round. Sea Engineer, Swedish, so he's kind of a leech, but whatever. So I'm gonna be rooting for this one. What are your thoughts on the teams? West Ham's teams looks really strong, but they have a lot of callers, so they might be messy if they're all gonna try and say shit at the same time. So if they're not structured, that might be bad, but they have Foe, which plants a lot, so we'll see. Dino's team looks pretty strong as well. for sure. And they have like people to farm gear as well. I don't know much about Frame's team. I know Pip is a god planner, because I was on the team Sir Domin for the factions. And this guy was just... He's the reason we won the whole thing, to be fair. Sync's good. He's a good PVMer. I genuinely don't know much about Alfie's gameplay. I know who Alfie is. I've never watched his stream. Like properly watched his stream. I know he tried to do some like UIM hardcore bullshit, but that's insane to do, so... Yeah, I know he doesn't sleep, so that might be good. I know Lake's good at PVM. But it's also good. I've heard it's also good at PvP. But I don't know much about Lake, unfortunately. I just know Framed likes to camp Earth Warriors in Edgeville Dungeon. Perp, Skiddler, Skillspecs, Coxy, Mr. Mammal. That's gonna be the loud team. I would recommend turning the volume about down to 10% and not use speakers in public, because Perps and Skiddler is gonna say something that will get you fired from your job. So if you're gonna watch those, warning, that they're gonna say some fucked up shit. Because that's who they are, and that's fine. That's okay. Odablock's team, Odablock, great PvPer, obviously, Dubidubbies as well. Monkey's best PVMer for sure. Rakesy and Eevescape. I don't know much about Rakesy at all. I don't. Eevescape, I only see the fat jokes on Twitter. That's all I see from Eevescape. I'm honestly a bit concerned for his well-being, I'm not gonna lie. But I think I think all the streams look strong in their own way. And it's gonna be very exciting to see how things play out, for sure. But I'm gonna root for Reese's team this time, because I really like hanging out in Victim streams, personally. So I'm probably gonna hang out there to watch a bit of stuff. That's how I look at things, at least. Papa. Which Jim V, the victim, is Moni Reese? Oh, I don't know much about Reese either. I haven't watched his stuff. Does he moan a lot? Alright, fair enough. I guess we'll see. Alfie's Top Tuesday is wild. I haven't seen that one. Oh, you're going to the final. Ooh. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. A lot of funny guys. I was kind of hoping that Eevescape would be on a Perps team, I'm not gonna lie. Because I think the content would have been insane. You know, it's already insane with Skiddler and Perp and Skillspecs together, but I feel like if they'd put Eevescape in there, it would have been crazier. Also, when Perp was picking here, for a second I was like, what if he picks Alfie? And I was feeling so bad for Alfie, because like he would have to mute his stuff like every 3 seconds. So I'm kind of glad he didn't. I'm kind of glad he didn't. Poor man's well-being. Yeah, like a wellness check or something. Oh well. That team will be best watch, you think? There's some good entertainers on there. I don't know anything about 61 Mel. But I know the rest of the guys from Gilnar Games, so yeah. Dropped by Perp with that team. He's doing a lot of head smacking. I think we would have to do like a wellness check on him or something if that had happened. I was worried watching the draft. I was like, oh no. It's like not gonna go well at all. But I think the draft went pretty well, like for most teams. So I would rather like to see like a very balanced team composition than like just one team being overwhelmingly better than everyone else. But again, we don't know how things things are gonna play out with like team synergies and everything. Yeah, this has a chance to be super balanced. I don't know much about like the shop and stuff. There was like a whole thing in Sol's video about how he has like a shop for blood money and stuff. I hope that stuff's gonna be balanced enough and not be like, you know, one team is just gonna be overwhelmingly more powerful like super quickly, because that kind of ruins the fun a bit, I would say. Like one team just steamrolling everyone. But again, We can't really know until things start happening. We don't know. Oh, it feels good to stock up on potion, honestly. I know this is like crazy janitor work, but it has to be done. We have been PVMing so much lately. We used fuck ton of brews inside Colo. And restores. My poor restore stack is down to 500 doses. So this is gonna be really good for the stacks. Romi's gonna be much stronger this year if they play it right. Westham tough to beat for sure. Also with the added what was it called? Bounties or whatever? The totem thing? I don't know what they called it. You know what I mean. Missions! They call it, of course they call it missions. Solo missions. Makes sense. But it's team missions. Yo, Shadow, thank you for the follow. Yeah, the mission's gonna force people into crazy situation, and the lack of safe zones as well, paired with it. Whoo! It's gonna... People are gonna be forced to interact with each other on a regular basis. No one can just camp the, you know, warrior skill basement the whole tournament. Not to call anyone out or anything, but... it's gonna create content. And at the end of the day, as a content creator, that's the biggest thing. You need content. I'm a person that, at least, I value good content over winning. Of course, winning, you want to win, obviously, but you also want to make good content. And it's like balancing wanting to win and good content. Sometimes you get in a situation where you kind of have to choose about it. Get to take a J color. Yeah, the stinky tile. That's why I stand there. Oh, if anyone wants these seeds, I'm literally just dropping them at the Grand Exchange World 447. Just for reference. The event was awesome, for sure. For sure, for sure. Like, you don't want to throw a competition just to have some content either. That's bad. That's bad stuff. But sometimes you have the option to do something incredibly funny. That could also be good. And you kind of just have to take it. That's discrimination. The stinky tile? Well, I'm a UIM and I made the tile, isn't that... Are you saying I'm discriminating myself? As a minority of this game? Dude, this song goes hard. Hard stuff. Self-hating UIM? Isn't that just UIMs? Did we really need to add the self-hate part, honestly? Like, when we think about it? Yo, Moose, how's it going? Welcome in, friend. Wait, are you discriminating against UIMs? What the fuck, bro? Didn't know you hated me. I thought we were friends. Because we both have a common enemy known as Triumphant. So your Porsches are unf? They're gonna be un-unfed in a second. No trade. Who are you again? Labyrinth? Ouch. Ouch, don't do that to him. Sheesh. Labyrinth, I'm gonna need you to close your eyes for a minute and just listen to my voice, okay? Imagine a grown-ass man with a beard, with furry ears, drinking milk out of a bowl. Whatever you're picturing, that's Moose. Whatever you're picturing in your head right now, that's him. Oh. Oopsie. I love the snape grass seeds I'm getting from this. I didn't know there was so much snape grass in these things. This is awesome. Open my eyes? Yeah, oh yeah, you can open them, sorry. I forgot to say that. I forgot that I need to tell you guys every single step or you won't do it. My bad. Close people I know in this game are UIMs, and I don't know how that makes me feel. Yeah, you should feel ashamed, honestly. Single old school joy went to TwitchCon. It's because we're saving up all our money for RuneFest. We can't go to TwitchCon because we can't afford to go to RuneFest because we're all unemployed. And RuneFest is expensive. So that's why you won't see any RuneScape players at TwitchCon. There's a PvP arena on it. I can flex on him. I think he would beat me in PvP, honestly. I forgot! Ryuk redeemed LMS earlier. I have to go to LMS. Okay, after we're done with the Toad Flags, we'll go to LMS. I forgot. I fucking forgot, bro. Dude, I have brain lag. He redeemed that at the start of the stream. It's been 1 hour 20. Yeah, he didn't even fucking cash in. He just left, you know? Whoops. Whoopsie whoopsie. It's okay. We'll get to it. Now, basically, I decided to add back the LMS redeem because I'm low on looting bags and I needed to get forced to go there. So I thought if we do like 5 points a day, if someone redeems it, then we can, yeah, we can get up there, you know? We can get up there. I have not done LMS in 2 months, I would say, because I did a big point grind at some point. I have not been there for months. Do not redeem. I didn't skinny. Do not redeem. Do not redeem. Oh, that's too funny. Ah, God. I hope my AC arrives soon. What level do you get Fire Cape? That's a long time ago, Erin. I do not remember. I don't even remember what weapon I used. That's how long ago it is. We're talking like 5 years. So, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Not many people know this, but LMS is short for Lick My Satchel. Oh, right. Mining coal. Well, a Twitch stream is literally just a medium for people to have on something in the background while they're doing other stuff. So, you know. That's the point. So if you're just listening in right now, we're doing something on your other monitor, you're doing it right. You're doing it okay. You're winning in life. And I'm proud of you. 85? Like combat? Well, as long as your range is up there, that's kind of what matters. Range and prayer is basically what you need. God, it's me, I'm multitasking. You have to. We're not young anymore. We don't have unlimited time just to fuck around, right? We have to multitask. It's the only way. Climate time I need to do CG, I can't even get regular done. Well, it's a steep learning curve, CG. So, first of all, don't beat yourself up. Secondly, just keep doing the regular. Like, keep practicing the regular. See where things go wrong. And then, eventually, you will just, you know, do it flawlessly, and then you can move on to CG. At some point, you will start wondering why you even struggled in the first place. 70 range, 60 prayer. What's your range weapon looking like? A range pod? I would save that for Jad if you only have one. Good and positive advice. Well, I balance it out. People who seem to be nice and seem to be like looking for advice, I am nice to them. But you, no, you can go fuck yourself. Right? It's about balance. It's like gothics, you know? It's like gothics. Cal's bow and crystal bow. Okay, you can easily do it then. You can easily do fight case with that. You got it. 100%. I would almost say you're almost over-prepared for it. But whatever makes you feel comfortable in there is good. Good stuff. Split if I watch the stream and play old school at the same time? Yes. That is called multitasking. That you're doing multiple things at once. I want to attempt a CG, and then when I die, I go back into normal just to get the win, and then a CG again. Not a bad thing if it keeps you going. I've seen people get a Bofa from a regular gauntlet, which is insane, but it's happened. You definitely need tier 3 weaponry in CG for it to be like not a miserable. I would aim for tier 2 armor and 2 tier 3 weapons if I were you. And I would practice the prep until I get it. And then the boss shouldn't be an issue. It should be just practice. See the main versus Iron Civil War on Reddit? I don't go on Reddit. I don't need that negativity in my life. I avoid Reddit like the plague. What were they arguing about? Except for boss with tier 1 weapons? Oh no. Hardcore in the last day? Okay. Let's go. Woo, what did you get? Now I'm curious. Oh, with the CG sweep up. Do we even know what they're gonna do? Because I don't think they've actually, like, come out and said, like, exactly what they're planning on doing with that. Making prep okay, but what does making prep easier mean? Like, what, like, what do less resources to gather? Is that it? Like, less resources? Woman? I'm gonna look up Mr. Woman. Cool name? Did I spell that correctly? I did, but I'm on UIM pages for some reason. There we go. Thanks. Merc GM. Hey, that's pretty good for just 3 days played. You ain't gone hard on that fire making. Whew, 73? No way. Your first character and you chose hardcore as your first? Whew. Are you following a guide? This guy's down bad. He's picking up my seeds. Are you enjoying my seeds? Am I allowed to say that? I'm gonna make like a creepy smiley. am I allowed to say that? He's not responding. That's a good thing, right? You gotta give the mains a little bit good seed once in a while, you know? More standard research location? Yeah. Because I feel like there's a lot of, like, combat achievements in CG, and devaluing those would really fucking suck. And I'm against devaluing things in RuneScape like that. I'm against all sort of things, but... You know, if they just made it, like, it's easier to find resources, because sometimes you will, like, run around and not find wood or whatever, right? And it's fucking annoying. If they just did that, like, you still gotta gather the same shit, then it's like, yeah, fine, sure. It's like, I've seen horrible old school risks in a month. What do you mean horrible old school risks? That was good. Wait, second time? What was the first time? Stackable resources. Oh, wow. You know what? I wouldn't be against stackable resources. Because you still gotta gather them. You just don't... Like, you're saving time not having to drop them on the ground, which is fucking annoying anyway. Never asked Triumphant what he was saying to women in the Motherlode mine. I'm gonna ask him what he's saying to women in the Motherlode mine. I'm DMing him right now. Hey, what are you saying to women in... Asking for a friend. Heard you... God rest. Alright. I'll see what he answers. Machinator sounds amazing. Is there anyone in chat that would be against that small of a change? Like stackable resources in CG? Or like resources being a little bit easier to find in there? Because that's just stuff that is like annoying, but it doesn't really change much. I'm not hating it. Change bad. Right. I think if they changed the amount of resources, people would be screaming because of like the prep time and stuff for certain combat achievements. Job chat. Yeah, I same skinny, same. I don't like change, but I don't mind it being like minor things like that. That doesn't really affect much other than it's like QOL in a way. I don't like drop changes. I hated when they changed the Dragon Warhammer drop rate. I did not like that. I did not like that at all. Maybe I'm just a hater, but I like the grind. I like the grind, I do. And it's not about like, oh, I suffered, so you should too. I like grinding, I do. Oh, I want those. You got Dragon Warhammer this weekend? Let's go. Ooh, that's a pretty big seed. But I'm 99 farming, so... Norway mentioned. Wait, I got another one? What the? You know what? I'm keeping those for now. Why does teak seeds look like a titty on the ground? Oh, it's gone. Sorry, you didn't get to see it. I apologize. Fix CG prep and make both of 1 in 3k. I think that's one of the worst takes I've seen today. I think change is fine as long as it's like QOL. Like changing a drop rate isn't QOL. Where today it despawned. Link to the layouts for sailing boats. I got shot at by pirates in the new quest. I want a cannon, but my boat doesn't have space. Anyone wanna complete with some boat stuff? I don't know the despawns. Yep, same. As a flat-chested woman. I do agree. Move prep. I think prep is unfortunately a very big part of CG. So I don't think they should remove it. But I do agree with, like, if they made stackable resources and made the resources not as ass to find sometimes, then I think that would solve a lot of annoyance. Remove the waves before suck. Yeah, no. People who complain are irons? I'm not complaining. I would prefer they didn't change anything, but if they are changing something, I would be okay with those changes. Specifically. Yo, Slate GM, Roses Red, your name is Tato. I found out that save file got deleted and now my day hasn't been great-o. I'm sorry to hear that, mate. What's potato? Hmm? what this dude wants. I'm getting called out at the Grand Exchange. I'm on your stream. Oh. Hi. How's it going? Technical resources and one less tick to collect. Yeah, that would be starting soon. Is this dude cooked? I have been live for 1 hour 30. Are you perhaps behind? Or using Internet Explorer? Yeah, man's on Are you over the 420? Might be high. No, I'm 447. Oh shit. Oh shit. That's funny. That's really funny. I like that. Yo, Mr. Real, if you're listening, write something in chat. Whatever chat you're in. I need to know who this is. Not you, Labyrinth. Bricks and Minifix getting destroyed online. Oh, I know. I saw the video. Beating the stone alligator. He's trying to find his keyboard to plug it in. Surely. Yeah, I saw the Lego controversy. I did. Kinda crazy shit, actually. But I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised, like, seeing them. I'm not cooked! Swedish neighbor? Oh no. Write something in chat. Not in-game. Stream chat. I need proof. I need proof. It's you. Okay, Ozan, prove it in game. Write your stream name in game on this account. Then we have proof on both ends. Corruption. Well, it's, you know, as soon as I saw it was like a Mormon thing, it all makes sense, you know? It all makes sense. I've seen so many, like, Mormon cult videos online. I'm deeply interested in shit like that. Tears indeed. They are for you. Smile. Dream name. If this is you in game, like anyone can see in Twitch chat that this is them, but to prove that this is you, you need to write in game your name. So Mac Osen, if you write Mac Osen in game on this, I know that it's you, because then I know you're on this account. Or write a code name, like, I don't know, something we come up with. Alright, we need to go and grab more bird's nest. We're almost out. Stream delay is a bitch, though. Bourbon. Is this guy like me not listening? He might have an insane stream delay. It happens. No, I don't know why. I just find it really fascinating to watch like these Mormon cult videos or like how things operate. And yeah, it's a lot of corruption. They basically control like the whole areas and stuff, and it's a whole thing. It's a whole ass thing. But she just keeps dying on me today. Anyone's having same issues? I don't know, Frog. Maybe someone does. There is a chance. There is a chance. In the live community. Okay, so basically this video came out of I don't actually know how it started, but this guy's dad who was having some issues. He's calling me trust issues. What the fuck? I'm not responding to him anymore. I'm fucking blocking you, ignoring you. No, okay, so this guy... Okay. Thanks for telling me. I just don't trust people in Twitch chat because everyone keeps claiming they're you. Everyone keeps claiming they're you. That's why I need to know. Okay, so basically this guy, from what I gather, had a dad with some medical issues, and these guys called Bricks and something, not my sponsor, by the way, let's not confuse it with Good Guys Lego Bricks here, but they basically stole his Lego collection, like a massive Lego collection. And then this kid, yeah, dad got sick, son sold his dad Lego collection to pay for his medical bills, but then the big mean corpo dudes didn't want to, like, basically get it back for him. And there was, like, a lot of legal stuff, apparently, and the kid won in court. The kid won in court, but then the dudes just stopped ignoring, like, they just started ignoring him. Like, they didn't want to pay. They didn't want to pay for it. They basically stole his stuff. There's, like, a whole video online from, like, a lot of, like, YouTubers have made videos on this, but I watched the one from what's his name? Charlie? Penguins or whatever. Yeah, basically ghosting a court order. So he obviously had to, like, do another one of those, like, court stuff. And, apparently, he needs proof that he had tried to mitigate the dilemma in person. Like, so basically, if you and me had a disagreement on something, for me to take legal action, I would have to go to you and be like, hey, we have tried to resolve this. I don't want to do a whole fucking segment on this in my stream. I'm just trying to explain kind of what I saw in that video in a TLDR way, so... Yeah, I don't want to have that take off my home stream, basically, but yeah. So basically, the kid tried to like, you know, call these guys and solve it. Oh my god, hey, Sortrox! Yo. Sortrox. Looking good there. Looking good. Are there seed? No more seeds. The birds are here. The birds are here. Oh no. I'm actually out of seeds. I'm sorry, Shortrox, I'm out of seeds. What the? As Shortrox is a known guy who plays on 6 accounts at once at all times. And their name's Shortrox 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But no, 0, 1, 2, 3, 5, sorry. No more seeds. Yeah, so basically kid tried to reach out to them. They had blocked him on every, like, phone thing ever. And he was, like, trying to, like, just talk to them and get it sorted, and they refused to, but he kind of got his proof by, like, filming that they refused to talk to him when he showed up at their door. And then he basically got all the papers in order for the court and stuff and tried, like, to serve them papers, but basically they kept calling the cops on this kid, and the cops were just so fucking corrupt. And were, like, jailing him for, like, wrong reasons. They didn't want to listen to the court papers, and it's like, it's this whole thing of, like, Mormon culture, apparently. Like, they're all just, like, one big, like, they control everything in the area. Yo, blessing for the follow. And it's a crazy video. Wait, Kextra, how long is that a Reckless Ben video? It's probably really long, though. I don't think we can watch it on stream. Money first. Well, it's not about that. They just literally scammed the kid. 1.5 hour plus 50. Yeah, I can't watch that stream. But basically, the cops arrested him and like kind of dislocated his arm and everything, even though he had done nothing wrong, and he got it all on camera. And it's like they were just trying to jail him on any like sort of bullshit they could find, but he got it all like recorded, so it's like it's crazy that they just get to do that. Yeah, I can't watch that on stream, it's too long. Not doing that. This guy called Ski Mask is afraid of sword trucks. Sword trucks is chill. Don't be afraid, child. But yeah, I highly recommend that video. It was very interesting. I only watched the summary video from Charlie because I didn't have time to watch the whole thing. But oh hell no. Dude, I love the movement. It looks like you're rowing a boat or something. Looks like he's like... Oh, he's chanting now. Oh god, this guy's trying to exercise sword trucks. Don't how do I write exercise? Exercise, my friend. I only have one, well, sex. Exercise? I would never. Yo, Frozen, how's it going? So we don't count? I thought you guys were figments of my imagination. Wait, you're real? That's terrifying. No, I miscalculated! I have 17 potions left. He's a known multi-logger. Plays 6 accounts at once. Mad lad. To be a friend? They were like 6-7 friends. I hate you. No, I didn't do Ryuk's LMS yet. I didn't. Team Perp. I'm dipping out. This is getting weird. What is the unemployment? Oh god. I need to do LMS, guys. And I don't want to. I don't want to. I'm scared. I have to do 5. I get to get 5 points. I haven't PK'd in a while. And I'm not very good at it either. Just don't be one snitch. I have to though, I'm low on looting bags. Like, look at this shit. I have like 1 point or something. 2 points in a dream. Okay, let's see what the LMS world looks like. LMS. Where is it? LMS competitive. It's US. Oh, we're cooked. We are cooked. I buy looting bags from LMS. Public off. I'm gonna pee. Not here. In the other room. In the corner. And then I'm gonna do LMS. Don't forget the Twix bar. I didn't find one. Check setups, loadout. Oh shit. Good call. Good shout. Looks like standard Tribird stuff, right? Can do 3 brew now? Huh? Wait, I can do 3 brew now? Is that a new thing? Oh. What the fuck? Oh. Well, that changes everything or something. I didn't know. We need to do less, of other things, though. Okay. Okay, I haven't peeked in a while, and I'm on 124 ping, so this is gonna go about the way you think it's gonna go. Let's see, we start at 2 points. Okay, so the redeem's at 5 points. Okay, 5 points. So once we hit 7, we're out. Just P, then PK, what's next? I'm scared. I'm scared. 6 and 4 bribe, nope, nope. You're about to see the worst peeking you've ever seen. Wait, I'm on standard spellbook? Am I not supposed to be on ancients? I'm not even on fucking magics. Oh god. I'm not used to this. Oh. I don't like this at all. This is not fun. Wait, I can't auto cast, right? No. Dude, I cannot do standard spellbook. This is the fucking worst. Who decided this? Yeah, I'm cooked. There's FF and fix spellbook. I should, but it's good practice to be stressed, I guess. Or something. Something. I'm getting cooked, though. To be fair. Maybe I should just bolt drag. This is a tank test now. Yeah, we're gonna die here. Just murder me already. This is expected to be a stretch, just made me lol. I don't know why I have standard spellbook. Why the fuck do I have standard spellbook? I need ancients, bruh. Ancient magics. I have no idea. I've never used standard. Default. Yeah, but I've done LMS before. This is my first time doing LMS. That's why I'm so confused. Alright. Yo, Die, welcome in. How's it going? Not that this is gonna help my skill level by any means, but it's, you know... It can't be worse, right? What is this dude doing? He's dead. Oh, free looting bag. Oh, what the fuck? There's new shit here. I got a cool shield now. I'm not on LMS in months. Full crystal is an option? Oh my god, this is kind of cool. Oh, so he's fighting. Where do we even go? Tears? Oh, I bet. We gotta go over here. We gotta go where the arrow is. Oh, here's a dude. Oh, they're fighting. I thought I was gonna be funny and freeze immediately. They're fighting too. Everyone's fighting. Oh, wait, there's a person. Wow, he has a Hallie. Oh, he's stepping out howling! That's so sneaky! I didn't even think of that. That is very sneaky. Okay, we gotta just, I have fucking poison too? Damn, okay. I see how it is. I see how it is. Didn't even think of that as an option. Cool. I don't have any antis of any kind. I don't know how to do the walk-under thing, but we're just gonna chill there for a second just to eat up. And we'll sneak out a bolt. Yeah, I'm cooked. I am cooked. Dude, these fucking Nally's hitting! Sheesh. Yeah, I'm not doing well, guys. He's cooking me. Absolutely cooking me. It's over, man. 0-0. GG. Trade for next year All-Stars. Anyone who says that is fucking cooked in the head, I'm sorry. No, obviously not. I need looting bags on my UIM. And I'm dog shit at PvP. Shift click doesn't work? I know. I didn't try to shift click. I know. GG 6 training, sure. Look like it. Crazy. Picked for All-Stars. It's like you guys are trying to be stupid on purpose in my chatting. It's actually quite annoying. It's okay if you know you're under NDA. Yeah, by Jagex, not by fucking solo mission. Slayer points are best for looting bags. It's not. Slayer points are not best for looting bags. Slayer points are way more valuable than these points are. I've literally sat here grind like 50 points for a bingo, and then I didn't need to think about looting bags for like 3 months. It's pretty easy, I don't even have to try. To be annoying, fair enough, fair enough. Dude, my clicks are so bad. Is this guy just bolt dragging? Oh, he got surge. I don't even know why I tried to do magic, he's still praying magic. Oh, he changed. Unless... He's gonna try and DDS me. How the fuck is he hitting through my prayer and I'm not even hitting off prayer? That's fucked up shit. That's messed up. I hate it here. Like, how he's not even praying correctly, and he's beating better than me. Okay, there we fucking go. Sheesh. For your sanity. Oh, my sanity is out the window, chat. My sanity is out the fucking window. Never been. Killing rats in level 1 wildy. You do know you can't do that, right? If you're risking a death bank, because then you're a dumbass. So, no. Yo, Rex, good to see you, mate. Welcome in. I do kill rats in the wildy if I'm death piled and I'm not risking anything. Like nothing's on me and everything's in a pile. Then I can go wildy. So, and I do that sometimes. But not when death bank, no. I wanna shoot this guy. He's fighting another player, my ass! He's been running around here for like 50 seconds. Ugh. Fucking bitch ass writing. Dude, I'm getting toxic from LMS, guys. I'm actually getting toxic. My clicks are so bad, it's pissing me off. How is my DDs never hitting when he's like off prey kind of bullshit? why am I not praying? I need to get over there. Can I not cross if I'm fighting? Oh my god. I survived! I survived! I'm alive! Ah! The fire is fucking me up though! Ah! I'm fine, I'm fine. Sheesh. I have no idea what's going on. Me neither! Oh, I got crystal! I got full crystal! Let's fucking go! Let's drop all this other crap. It's the first time I'm seeing- oh, not those. I need those. I don't need those. I need this one. Fuck this helm. I need that one. I don't need this one. Okay, let's not be in the fog here. Oh, I got double arim skirt. I don't know why that's a thing. Cool. We don't need this one. Whew. The crappy boss out of nothing. Lucky you. Oh, they're fighting each other. Okay, cool. Oh, I need to stay in here, or I'm gonna get fucked. I didn't expect the fog to show up so fast. It showed up in like 3 seconds. Everyone and their moms here. Oh, he's just going straight in for the claw, huh? Oh, I'm getting fucking cooked! Ah! Oh my god, what the fuck just happened? Huh? I looked at my inventory to see where to click and then I was dead. I got 3 points though. I got 3 points for making it that far. Jesus. Okay, I only need 1 more point and we've done the redeem. I only need 1 more point. 1 more point. Dude, I got fucking double teamed by 1 dude. Couldn't even out-eat, yo. Yo, Nathan, thanks for the follow, mate. Okay, we have a new redeem. We're gonna do 5 LMS points per day, just so I can have looting bags and not cry about it. So we only do a few games a day. Dude, sliced and diced. Call me Renington. Absolutely fucking cooked. Oh. It's just barraging. Interesting strat. More hair group than green helms? No. They're the most hated for sure. I need stuff. Rot? I haven't even heard of Rot in ages. I don't think they exist anymore. Oh, I realized I have an AGS. Okay. Wait, can I not? I'm not good at the whole walking under thing. And I also feel like a pussy-ass bitch whenever I do it. So, just one of those things. Why is he block barraging me? This guy's incredibly predictable currently, but maybe that's what he wants me to think. Is he gonna eat? Oh, he had Derek! That's crazy that that one didn't hit. What the? I'm getting scammed! Are you guys seeing this shit? What the? Where's my hits? Excuse me! Oh my god, hold on, I need to focus. Sheesh. Sorry. I just felt a little bit scammed there, guys. Ever so slightly scammed. He's gonna fucking Derek me or some shit, without me seeing. Oh! Yep. What did I just say? I'm scared. I'm scared, Chad. I didn't have enough spec. Whoops. I'm kind of camping low HP here. Oh, I'm so cooked. I need to eat up. I'm out of restores! Oh god, and I'm in fucking mage gear. I'm dead, guys. I'm dead. GG. 3 points though. Total of 9. Okay, we're done with LMS for now. We're done. I was getting better at the end. It's been a while. Thank you for the stretch. Still have food? I don't fucking know, man. I'm really bad at my, Cerebrew into restore situation there. I was doing better at the end, but... Oh god. I was, yeah. I was getting cooked at the end. Cheers. I'm doing LMS redeems once a day. You can only redeem it once per day, and I will do 5 points to just stack up on points. What? I just got DM'd that a UIM got a scythe on their baby UIM. Wait, his name? What? Oh no, you died to no fat chicks. Well, big L. Cool. Yeah, I added it today just to start stocking up on points. Who? Isaiah? Isaiah comes by here sometimes. They got a site on their UIM apparently. That's kind of sick. On their like baby UIM. Okay, let's take out the snappy D's and the red spider eggs. Ram Spinnery continues. It does. It does, it does. Because we're down to a measly 500 restores. Magdella? Oh fuck, look at my amethyst arrows. Are you on right now, by any chance? Full of potatoes, always has been. I am. Could you pop on by for some sweet, sweet dragon fruit tree seeds? They're like 360k. Oh, I should have gotten a looting bag when I was at LMS. Did not think of that. Oh god, the sun comes and goes into my room. I can't balance the lighting in this room anymore. It's just cooked. Can you come to Jane? Oh, I need a farming level. Yes, yes I can. Yes, I can. There he is. Okay. Thank you, Magdala. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah, this is the content today, guys. It's not gonna get more exciting than this. Unfortunately. I need to do janitor work. To be fair, the 5 LMSs, like, it's not bad to do a little bit of LMS every day. So shout out to Mavis for that idea, to just do a little bit every day. Because usually I will do, like, one big grind of it and just get really tired. Like, I'll do, like, 50 points. Like, 100 points or something, and then it will last me a while. But if I just do 5 a day, it's not often I need 5 looting bags a day, you know? Like, maybe 1 or 2, depending on what content I'm doing and how much I'm dying. Yeah, it's been a while since the last just yapping stream, that's true. So there's no way I'm ever gonna, like, use that much, and then I'll have some left over. Yeah, I don't even have LMS music unlocked. That's okay, background. Not everyone likes LMS. I just think it's such an easy source of points and bags. I just value my Slayer points a lot. I think once I'm done with the Herbler stuff. Oh, I do have some other things in the bag. Get 300 steel plate boys to Alec for GP. Why are you making them? Just for the smithing XP? You can just pick them up. Yo, Dragon, thanks for the follow. If you need GP. There was other things in my bag that I should clean up too, but I already forgot what. Playing on RuneScape Classic? Oh. Well then. not gonna argue with that. I didn't play back then, so I don't know how shit works. Thought there always was a spawn in Wildy for those, but I guess not. I guess not back then. Yeah, so we're gonna clean all these herbs. And then we're gonna go to Narda. Make them into unfinished potions. Unfinished potion making, unfortunately, doesn't give XP, so... I don't mind cleaning the herbs, because at least it gives a little bit of XP. I like to think that it adds up over time. Slight on the copium there. But I do not really think about XP anymore on Herblore. Like, obviously I do this for the XP, but I do it for the potions for the most part. I need supplies for PVM. So it's kind of like two birds, one stone kind of situation. Yeah, we just need a solid bag cleanup, and then And then we can go back to filling it back up with crap from PVM. To be fair. I do wanna just point boost Slayer until 1,000 points so I can get my Rockstar Slayer hum going. Best tile in a while, thank you, Toast. It's very descriptive in what we're doing. I wanted to make sure that it actually kinda said what we're doing. Oh, if we can just get the shit out of the way, oh, it's gonna free up so much stuff. I'm suffering from success by spooning things. Yo, Pseudo, how's it going? And then maybe we also get some, like, Black Demon task on the way to point boosting, so we can get the Sen Knights out of the way. Because I'm still thinking about those stupid Sen Knights. Coffee, now I'm sleepy again? What the fuck? Isn't coffee supposed to wake you up? Technically. That's what I thought so, too. I don't drink coffee, so I don't know. I thought coffee made you awake and make you want to poop or something. Maybe because what do you do with all the gear when you do jobs like this? So, you know a Spory? If you die to a Spory, you get what we call a death bank or a death storage. Everyone gets this. Even main accounts. And then you gotta pay a fee to get your stuff back. So all my things are here. But if I die again now, all of this disappears. That's called to wipe your UIM. So if you're ever using this as a storage, don't do anything dangerous. It's only for herblore doing or AFK woodcutting or something incredibly safe. Even if you're doing thieving, don't, because anything that can give you damage, you're risking, so. Only for safe activities I do this, where I need space. Yep. Hill spoon? Hell yeah, cack. We spoon the hill too. If farming guild is Duriel, then we're fucked. Just dangerous random events again. I wouldn't mind that. I would just not do death bank while I'm doing woodcutting then. It makes you pee a lot. Ah, I see. I see. Welcome in, Jammy. How are you doing today? What are your grinds currently? I need to stop speaking as if everyone plays old school. What if Jammy came in here and they don't play old school? They just were curious. That's on me for assuming. That is on me. This sun needs to go away. It's way too warm. You can grind out of all sort of RuneScape. True, you can, actually. Fuck, I didn't even think of that. Employment exists. Working out exists. More safe death like Jad? You can do Jad death banked. You can do Chambers of Seric death banked. You can do Inferno death banked. You cannot do Colosseum death banked. But I death piled Colo, so. Not seen our ultimate story stuff, yeah. I try not to use death storage unless it's like really annoying things like this. Like this would fucking suck with like 3 inventory slots, right? I try to not use it unless it's like a major, like, big thing. Because it's also annoying to set up and do, so it's like, only do if it saves me time in the long run. Biggest misconception about UIM? People think we can note things on banks. We cannot note things in banks. Skill issue if you can't work out on Grand Old School in parallel. Hell yeah. The only way to note things on a UIM is either getting the drop noted from a boss. Like the spider eggs I get from the Spindines in the Tower of Life. Of course you can note things that are farmable on leprechauns, that anyone can do that. So that's one way we can note. But we can't note things in banks. There's no way to note things. So everything that is noted, like Bruce we can note through Bob Barter at the Grand Exchange. Yeah, people don't realize that as well. Yeah, true, McDell's right. It's slow, not hard, exactly. Hardcore Iron Man is hard. That's difficult. UIM is just slow. Fuck all Tony Girl, you see? Average player... Can the average player old school UIM not go insane? As someone who consider myself a pretty average RuneScape player... Sure. Well, I do have a maxed main, but, you know, that's besides the point. How do we PS because it's slow? No, the thing is, if you decide to go for a UIM, you already know it's gonna be slow, so why would you get mad about it? Like, you've chosen for it to be slow. And also, nowadays in 2026, most methods aren't even much slower than regular Iron Man. The only thing that is slower is because you gotta manage your inventory in between. Once you're set up for a grind, the XP rates are pretty much the same. On most things. But it's just setting up your inventory and, like, doing that management, that's what takes a little bit of time before you're there. Yeah, I guess you could call that hard to a certain extent. People seem to compare it to hardcore Iron Man, which I would say is way harder to do. Because you gotta stay alive. UIMs are almost encouraged to die. But yeah, if you get pissed at things for being a little slow or you have to do a detour, then UIM is not for you, for sure. Can bring bars to Wildy resource and note them? Wait, what? That sounds incredibly annoying to do. I didn't even know that. Yeah, no. From Socialetics? Yeah, no, you can't just note things as a UIM. Because I used to think that too. When I started this UIM, I was like, UIM's pissy, so I can just note things, right? I just note everything I need. And then I came to the realization that, no, you can't do that. And then I was like, oh, well then. I had no idea what I was getting myself into at all. Alright, we cleaned all of those. Now we're gonna buy the vials of water from Prifdunus. There's a nice little herbal shop there. Well, you're not constantly in a threat of a wipe. That's only if you're death banking, and you're not death banking unless you're doing something safe, so... I think that's also a misconception, that you can just wipe at any moment. I'm of the cocky belief that you only wipe if you do something stupid. At least nowadays. Hardcore UIM. Everyone asks this, and no. Wouldn't be popular. Would be miserable. Would be miserable. Some people have done it as like a snowflake restriction, and yeah, no. Like AFK near fair vampires. Yeah. Wait, where the fuck am I? I didn't mean to go here. I need to go to Nardo. Yeah, pre-Ferox Enclave. I agree that back in the day when UIM was a little bit different, it was definitely easier to wipe, for sure. Because you actually had to kinda go wildy. Now you don't have to. That's why I'm saying now it's kinda... Whenever I see a UIM wipe, I'm like, oh, fuck. Yo, Edgy, Jim. Selling things to a shop, though, on the other hand. That is scary stuff. That's incredibly dangerous stuff. Don't do that. Especially if your clicks are shaky. Okay, let's make unfinished potions. Oh, I'm actually out of cash. Whoops. Okay, we need to get more cash for the last 64. I didn't actually expect to spend that much on it. You get it back? You can't get it back. Iron Man can't buy in shops that are overstocked, and there's no stock of Venator shards in shops. You could never buy it back. No one could ever see it either, because Iron Man have their own shop. Yeah, I would ever do that. Okay, but isn't it crazy that you have all these, like, things Dragons has added for, like, drop warnings, you know? Are you sure this is valuable? There's drop warnings, there's selling to the Grand Exchange warnings for everything, wilderness warnings, but there's no warnings for selling something to a shop over a certain value. Like, in-game. There's a plugin now, but... Thanks to Logical Legend. I just think that's wild. Like, obviously, not many people sell to shops at all, but still... There is a lot of people who's accidentally sold things to shops. Like, lots of UIMs and lots of just Iron Man that has been using some shops, so it's not a crazy thought. Someone made it? Yeah, like, immediately. I cried on Twitter, saying why the fuck is this not a thing in-game, and some legend, Logical Solutions is his name, he was like, yo, I can fix that in like 3 seconds, so he whipped up a RuneLight plugin, and got it approved, and it's called Shop Blocker. Well, Shop Block. So you just put in a value threshold, and the GE price, for example, or high elk price, and then it shows a warning if you try to sell anything over that value. I've tested it on something I didn't care about. It works. Gives me a side human your T-boys on the floor in a death pile. Well, the good thing about death piles is that if I disconnect, nothing gets lost. It just stops the timer. And I always go back to my pile, like, within the hour, so... I have timers on everywhere for it. Yo, healing, how's it going? Alright, let's make these potions. Let's make these potions. This is my life now. Okay, we're gonna start with 500 doses of Restore. We basically used all of our Restores in Colosseum. That's why this stack looks like this. If I was smart, I would have earlier... Oh, I forgot, I needed goggles as well to save some... Well, technically we don't need to that much, but let's do a little bit. Yeah. I forgot what I was just saying. Whoops. Oh yeah, thankfully we used a bunch of prayer pots at the end of the grind, but if I was smart I would have started with prayer pots and gone over to super restores later. Just to save a little bit. Sketch after bag cleanup. Probably unlocking the Araxor Slayer helm. Because I got a Araxor head yesterday off stream. So, probably that. Let me actually snoop on my bag. Let's see, that's storage. Let's do this while we are doing herblary. So this is my current bag. What's in my death storage? I'm low on amethyst arrows, so I probably need to get some of those. I'll just AFK mine probably off stream a bit. Other than that, it's the Araxide head that we need to get rid of, and then the Araxide fang. We need to make it into a rancor. So, yeah, I would say those things is on the agenda. And then after that, I think we're gonna start training sailing. Because my sailing skill is abysmal. Patches and prompt reserve storage? Sometimes, yeah. I always have a torso laying around. In case of some small things. Like antis and stuff. So I have one patch like now in RD that is just a torso storage, but... Usually not. I'm gonna do Mashner point boosting in Canifis. I have Blocklist set up. Mavis with the raid. What? Why did it stop? The alert just stopped. That was weird. Mavis, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome in, friend. How you doing? It's the people it hosts that are stinky on the stinky dong. Yeah, I prefer Matchner too. I hadn't done him until like one of the last point boosting things I did. Like people were like, try it, and I was like, oh, sure. Shout out Mavis, guys. Hope you had a lovely stream, friend. Farao, GM. The plan is to clean up my bag and start point boosting Slayer. That's the plan. I'm a little bit worried though, guys. I don't know if this would be better or worse. Maybe I'm overthinking this. Oh, you finished Lobby Elite? Yo, grats. Huge. No more Driven Staff. Do the rest of the diaries. I played the game. So I've been applying for a potential new position, IRL. And obviously I don't know if I'll get it yet, so I don't want to, like, you know, get my hopes up too much, because then I'll be depressed if I don't get it. But I'm still waiting for a second interview, so this might be just a pointless conversation altogether. But if I do somehow get that job, I might have to work 9 to 5. I'm currently working 8 to 4. Which means that stream would be, like, delayed. Like, the start of stream might be delayed. So it's gonna... But I might be able to stream a little bit longer instead. But then I don't know if that's gonna be beneficial or not. Because usually I stream to mostly Europe audience. So I don't know if that would be good or better. Yeah, different company too. Which is like, that's why it's like, shh. But change bad, change is bad, I know. Gucci? GM. Stan's naked again. You can't keep getting away with this. Works out. Well, there's a chance it doesn't, so I don't want to get my hopes up. I hopefully get a second interview, and then hopefully if that goes well, I might get an offer, but yeah, it's like, it's one of those things that if you get your hopes up too much, then you get really sad when it doesn't work out. But if you just keep your expectation very mediocre or even low, and if it doesn't work out, it's like, whatever, you know. Yo, Old Peanut 6 for the follow, mate. 1 hour less of potato? No, that's... Well, no, it's gonna be the same amount of hours, it's just gonna be shifted 1 hour. Most likely. Praise that, thank you so much. I'm scared. American. Yeah, it's gonna be better for the Americans, actually, because you guys get me an extra hour. But I know a lot of the Europeans go to bed at like 10 PM, so they're gonna have me 1 less hour. In the weekdays. In the weekend, it doesn't matter. Weekend will be the same, but in the weekdays. Yo, Gaming, thanks for the follow, mate. Welcome in. I'm doing my first Kick stream today as well. We're multi-streaming to Kick right now. I don't know how many people are over there. Let me check. 10 people. Pretty good. Pretty good for our first one. Skill issue. Yeah, imagine not just staying up all night. But hopefully it won't really change much if it happens. It's just a thing I've been thinking about, you know? Just a little change I've been thinking about. We'll see how things play out in real life. Change is always scary, though. But, you know, it's kind of exciting too, in a way. Something new. Yeah, it's exciting, but it's also scary, because, like, it could not work out, but you kind of gotta take the shots that life hands you. I kind of like chasing that high a little bit, though. That's why I was kind of sad when we finished Colosseum, because, you know, I feel like Colosseum was the last, like, big, scary thing that I wanted to do. Like, we've done Inferno, and that was exciting. Yeah, still IT. It's gonna be kind of the same stuff I already do, but more software-based than hardware-based, if that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, if it doesn't work out, nothing changes. It's not like I'm not one of those crazy people who just quit their job and then look for a new job. Obviously, you don't do that. So if it doesn't work out, I just stay where I am. Grandmaster Album Chase? I don't know, it just doesn't seem exciting to me. Maybe I just need to do it on a hardcore or something. I did that, wouldn't recommend. No, you just quit with nothing lined up. Wow, that place must have been sucking complete ballsack if you just quit with nothing lined up. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Yeah. That's the only reason I can see for someone just quitting like that, with something just being really bad. Like, you need to get out of there. Just stressed for so many months. Oh, I bet. I bet. Most people don't have, like, savings for, like, if something happens. Like, if you lost your job right now, like, how long could you comfortably live like you do until you find something new, right? Like, shouldn't you have at least, like, 2 months or something? 3 months? Yeah, GM UIMs exist. Hi, nice to meet you, first time here. Yo, welcome in. You caught the first Kick stream, eh? I've been streaming on Twitch for like 5 years and decided to start multi-streaming on YouTube recently, and today I started on Kick as well. So, well, thanks for being one of the first. So I worked for 15 years. Past 3 months I've been fired. As a company I work at kind of prevents us writing code by ourselves. Claude AI now? Oh, fire as in not good. I thought you meant fire as in like, hell yeah, that's fire, bro. Okay, so not good. Looks like 14 months. 5-6 months to find something new. I'm not worried, that's good. Spent for my job for a year and I made a lot of money gambling? What the? You literally just said fuck it, all or nothing. That's crazy risky. That's crazy risky. Wild stuff. But yeah, I'm excited, and I do secretly hope I get it. I do. It's gonna be like a little different workday, but it's I think it's gonna be a pretty good opportunity to learn something kind of new, but kind of in the same field. 1K into 6 figures somehow? Sheesh. And since the company just reached the point where it generates passive income and we're mostly just chilling. Some people like that. Some people just like consistency and kind of just doing their job well. Some people don't want to, like, strive for more, if that makes sense. They just want to live comfy, like, do their job well, not hate it, come home, play game. Other people kind of want to move up and kind of get bored after a while. I'm unfortunately one of those people who do like getting better at things. And if I stay too long in one spot, I get jittery. I need something. So for me it kind of makes sense to do something new right now. That's why I keep changing up my stream layout too, because I get bored of it. I need to spice it up somehow. I need to change it around. Says so. No, I do mainly hardware now, but it's like I'm kind of going in the direction of trying more software stuff, but it's still like hardware related. Think sysadmin type stuff. I don't want to give away too much. That's when you start a new UIM. Dude, somehow I'm stuck with UIM for like 5 years without getting bored. I don't know. That's an achievement in itself. Like, how the fuck did I pull that off? Finally learning Linux. Actually, kinda, yeah, but, like, you're not wrong, Oti, you're not wrong. Kinda, yeah. Creatless, thank you for the follow. Well, learn Linux is such a fucking broad term. I know basic terminal commands, because I do use them in my current job, but, like, you know, it would be nice to be better at them, because I don't use them that often, so they're not, like, super stuck in my fingers, if that makes sense. I would consider hardcore? Yeah, absolutely. It's just, I feel like if I started a hardcore now, because I did start a hardcore a while back, as like a side project, but I got really bored and wanted to go back to my UIM. I think it wouldn't be wise to start one unless I'm bored of my UIM, because I'm just gonna miss this account. And I have so many goals here that I still want to do. So it's kind of silly. For sure. Time on the job to learn new stuff. Oh, 100%. I hate when companies say this, like, oh, this company is such an opportunity, you can learn so much stuff, blah, blah. I hate when they say that shit, because it's like, yeah, you can learn on the job if it's part of your job and what you do. But, like, if you want to learn something else that's kind of, like, a little bit out of what you do, it's so hard to, like, find the time. Because there's always something happening, always something that needs to be done. You don't have time to actually just sit down and like, study. Like, I wish sometimes companies, if they actually want you to develop some sort of skill, I wish they just, like, gave you a day. Because I know some companies do that. They give you, like, half a day or a day where you can just sit down and, like, focus, like, a week on something else. Like, have like, a study project or something. I think that would be way more beneficial if someone actually wants to learn something. Sending me a conference that costs them at least 6k, well, I definitely didn't learn nothing. No, but they can have it on paper that you went. And that's worth something to them. Yo, beauty, welcome in. Should that always kill me? It's good, huh? I would love to do another group hardcore as a side mission. Like, if I get to a point where I'm a little bit bored with my UIM, and some streamers want to do a group, and we just do the group until we die, it's gonna take, like, what, a month or two, maybe? And then go back to what we were doing. I would love a side quest like that. I would love that. Yeah, side thing. Just, like, put the UIM on pause for a little bit and just dive in. Research work is also cool when you get free hands to do whatever. Right. Now, I'm just kind of excited to kind of step into the other side of things. I've been working with hardware servers for a long time. And if I somehow get this opportunity, I'm basically gonna be able to do a little bit of the other side of it. Like, what they're actually doing on those servers that I'm fixing. So, yeah. Do a group with the 4 most annoying chatters? No, I would, like, suicide my hardcore in-game just to get out of there. No, I can't keep a hardcore live longer than a month. That's impossible. What do you mean? I've died, like, 5 times this stream already. It was LMS, but still. Well, yeah, my current workplace has given me a lot of, like, trips and stuff to learn things. Very grateful for that opportunity, for sure. Annoying chatter tier list. Well, currently you're at the top, Devraxo. S tier annoying chatter. I think people who annoy me in chat, like, actually annoy me, know who they are. I think they know who they are. I don't think I need to tell them who they are, because I'm pretty straightforward when I tell people that they're annoying. Silky smooth voices only, group hardcore. Are you saying everyone in the group has to do, like, ASMR? It's me, isn't it? Yeah, actually, Ode, I'm gonna spit on your house. Couldn't reach. Vide, I'm not reading your dumbass message. Other normal voice? So Jeoparite only. I cloned Jeoparite into 5 people and started a group with them. Yo, Cookies, how's it going? There's no clear evidence she ignored me. I read it, I just didn't read it out loud. I currently have Abyssal Demons in my task storage, and I have Abyssal Demon in my non-task storage. So, my Slayer task. The question is, once I'm done cleaning up my bag, do we do, like, 500 Sire kills and never leave? Hedron, how's it going, Queen? How are you? Good to see you. Hidden Tech to force a mystery box event. I don't think specifically a mystery box, but there are ways to get more random events. There are timers and stuff. Yeah, green CA is from Sire, I believe. Let me double check. Yeah, 8 out of 8. Quest cape yesterday! Let's go! You know what's next then? Achievement diary cape. Go get it. Go get it, Cookie. And Lake's on identical toss, but I'm missing a mystery box after 30 days playtime. Dude, Jay's really cucked people with the random events this leagues. Finish Bludgeon? We could. If we get lucky. I'm kind of dry on Unsired. Yeah, I have 3 at 480. Those 1 in 100 drops are haunting me. Makes more rune crafting. Do it. Not all hards? Aye, that's a good goal then. Finish the hard diaries. Whittle Quacken just followed. Whittle Quacken. Oh no, I'm turning into a Uwu girl. I hate that. Where's Kraken when I need them? Papa Uwu. Can't believe I did that for free. I think if you write Kraken's name in chat, he spawns in. Either his name or feet, because he's into feet. Enjoy GOTR. Ugh. He might spawn in. There's a chance. Kraken feet are just tentacles? Ah! But which tentacles is a Kraken's feet, and which ones are their arms? I thought they were all arms. What's quacking? Yo, GM. We're just talking shit and cleaning up our potions. Is there like a tentacle to arm ratio? Like 2 of them are feet and the rest are arms? This is what keeps me up at night, chat. Stupid shit like this. Herblorium Leviosa. Noise. We should update our little document that says our path as UIMs. Let's talk a little about the future. Let me look at the future. Let's do like this. Oh, you guys are kind of covering it in a way, but that's okay. We'll just... Sorry. Did the wrong command. There we go. Sorry, I just need to do that so it stays on top so I can play in the background. Work, you hooligans! Hey, there he is! Hey, Kraken! I told you guys if you see feet or his name is gonna show up. I fucking knew it. I didn't know you were at work though, I'm sorry. I forget time zones exist. Now we just got a new follower called Whittle Quacken, and it made me think of you. Alright. Tidor, GM. Okay, so Slayer forbid to fill block list. That is done. Father? Oh shit. What a reunion. Colosseum completed. Picking up shitty herbs on the way for chugging barrel. That's like a continuous thing. That's a thing we always do. So, that's just work in progress. Whenever I see some Heraldlanders, I pick them up. Colosseum done. Some gods were done. I can't believe how fast we did this one. I thought it would take forever. I alked the blood essence, I dropped the pure essence, and I put the things in the bolts. Senite, that is next on the agenda, but also another one here we need to put in. Point boost for a Raxor helm. 1000 points. With Mashner. I don't know how to spell his name. Like this. Something. The same monster in Canopus. Apparently you pronounce it Mashner, though, according to the wiki, which is strange, but fair enough. Fair enough. And then I have sailing on the horizon. Into Royal Titan, into Doom. Get good karma for letting a small spider live instead of squishing it. Are you thinking that's gonna increase your Araxor RNG? Let's see. And we have some skilling stuff coming up, yeah, and then Doom and then skilling. I love how gear goals are torture and rancor. We need to put some cocks in between here though. Maybe between the royal tits. Sorry, that was a terrible joke. That was bad. That was bad. Oh, good god. Maggot King and Vampire Quest come out? True! Okay. We'll probably do sailing until Blood Moon rises. Don't look at me like that. I just saw Royal Titans and I had to. Well, I called Royal Titans for Royal Tit because they put out this big poster of Royal Titans when it came out. And it was like Royal and then under Titan, but if you just read half of it at a time, it said Roy Tit. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely need to do more chambers, but also more TOA. Yo, Brent, how's it going? I'm kinda holding off a bit on Tob, actually. Because the only thing I really need from Tob is a Scythe or a Vernic. So it's just one of those things I feel like, you know, we can get to it when we get to it, if that makes sense. I still have chambers and TOA to do, which I feel like just have more useful things on there. Like, TOA has Shadow and Masori, which I need, and chambers just have Ancestral, but I feel like just those are... I don't know, it feels like a higher chance of getting some of those from doing those raids than to go to Tob and pull a Scythe, you know? I can see a fucking Christmas tree. I'm sorry, the tower is menacing. Yeah, then Raids 4 is coming out too. Shit. Shit. Hopefully we can finish Doom before Raids 4, right? Right, guys? That's quite the ambition, so probably not. Probably not. Alright. We'll try. We'll see how far we get. Upgrade rate, yeah. We also need to max our account. I guess we're kind of working towards it by doing Slayer, so it's not too bad. Technically, we're working towards it right now by doing Herblore. Actually, will we see a level with this stack of potions? Hold on, where's the calculator for banked XP? Wait, why is it showing things that I've already done? I am very confused. It's showing me things I've already done. Huh. Drink as equipment for elemental weaknesses? That would be kind of funny. I have no idea what kind of rewards they're gonna do. Okay, it says for these, 260k for these. Yeah, we're not gonna reach a level. Who the fuck is Fixius? Get the fuck out of here, you pervert. You're on my tile. You got pizza? Let's go. On a Monday? I'm smelling the tile. That's 5 gifted for being disgusting, honestly. The horny tax is getting put back in place. We need to publicly shame people. Honestly. Let's bring back public shame. Sexual sniffing the tile. That's where you're wrong, kiddo. That's where you're wrong. What if they like it? The tile? What if the tile likes it? Is that what you're saying? The public shaming. Oh! Yeah, no, then they don't get publicly shamed. Yeah, you're probably right, Sign-On, as well. See the icon on TikTok who yells at men who let their butt crack show in public? What? No, I haven't seen that. I've not seen that. If I ever saw someone show their butt crack, like a lot, I would just start like dropping pencils into it. I was like, whoops, drop my pencil. It's probably the way. Mark is trying to end the stream. Honestly, probably for the best. Like today's content is that this is the content, guys. There's nothing else going on. It's literally just us at the Grand Exchange looking at normies standing on the stinky tile, unnoting things to make restores. We're gonna get a fat stack of restores though. Oh no, lowers pants, ayo. There's some hot sauce. Whoops. Meme songs sometimes they end up in my playlist. That's funny. You guys are so tired of the herb lore already. I've been doing so much PVM lately. As soon as I pull out the skilling, everyone gets their dick in a twist. Oh, look at the potatoes! You just dropped my fellow brothers on the floor. My fellow brothers. Callum, Jim. Well, this is a good time to just have a chat. You know, make sure you guys are doing okay. How's the mental health, guys? Guy walking in front of groups and farts extremely loudly. What the fuck? We should definitely bring back public shaming. 2 out of 10 on the mental. Okay, okay. Is that because you sniffed the tile? You should stop doing that. All-time low. Help. 3.7 out of 10. That's not a good percentage. This is years? Really? Damn. I don't know if you guys are memeing anymore. That's serious business. Would you guys say it would be better or worse if you happen to get a good drop in RuneScape right now? Diagnosed and thriving, there we go. Once people hit 40, you should be required to wear suspenders. You know what? Is that what it's called in English? Suspenders? Wait, suspenders. For men. Yeah, dude, those are fucking stylish. Dude, call me crazy, but like, I think men wearing suspenders are actually kinda stylish if they have the right fit. Yu-Gi-Oh! Deck from Diago. I do know about it, yeah. Mental 3 out of 10. Could soon be a 9 out of 10. Okay. Alright. Strong mental high because I have a steady influx of hot dog. Wait, Bernard, did I send you that photo of the hot dog shirt from Biltema? Potato mental? I would say a 7 out of 10. Like, on a general basis. It goes up when I get a RuneScape drop, and it goes down when I read your messages sometimes. And by yours, I don't mean yours specifically, I mean Twitch chats. I love the potato dome we got going on. Yeah, perfectly balanced with the spooning. Yeah, they do constant. I thought I sent it to you. Wait, hold on, let me find this. Let me find this for you guys. Do you guys know what Biltema is? It's like a store in the Nordics that has like everything. And they have they're selling hot dog clothes now. So you can have like a hat with a hot dog on it. You can have like pants and here t-shirt with hot dogs on it. It's not even a crazy price. It's only 25 kroners. That's $2. You can wear the glissies, yeah. You can have socks, hat. I don't know why they did this, but you can have hot dog everything from Biltema now. You can wear the glissies. I was at a Biltema store recently, just looking into some paint stuff for my house, and I came across those, and I was like, holy shit, Bernard would love those. Link, just go to Biltema and search for fucking hot dog. That made me wear a Superior when I was a kid. I felt mega gay, but now they're cool. Yeah, I do feel like when you're a kid, you feel like they're kind of ridiculous, but yeah, when you're older. Hell yeah, Ash. How you doing? You have the link? I literally closed the page and I CBA to do Control-Shift-N. Are you gay as fuck this month? I thought you were gay as fuck every month. Have Stockman? I don't think I know what that is. I date men too. Does that make you less gay? I didn't know it was a fluctuating thing. You know what? True. Pop off, queen. Pop off. The full glissy set? Yeah, you can literally have the full glissy set on you. If I buy a full set of the glissy and wear it on stream as like a thing, would people be interested in that? As like a meme thing? The full glissy fit. Maybe we need to do like a big 24-hour again at some point with the full glissy as like a reward. Glissy is just a word for hot dog, basically. That someone made up, I don't know. Probably Australians. They always on some shit. 4th of July and be a fake American. You know what? I'm in. Wait, what day is 4th of July on this year? Dude, it's a Saturday? Okay, we're popping off. We're popping off with the fucking glissy on 4th of July. That's perfect. Glissy gladiator. I'm gonna buy like a 4-piece glissy outfit, like a RuneScape outfit, and then we just every goal we have during the stream that we reach, I'm gonna put on a new piece of the set. Yours? No. Glissy sounds like glitter pussy. Maybe that's what it is. And you've been missing out. Please do this, I'm so in. I'm gonna do it. Next time I'm at Biltema, I'm buying the full glissy outfit. Yo, Arkino, welcome in. Potato and Cake. Yo, it's my first Kick stream. Welcome. Welcome to the squad. What stat bonuses would a full glissy set give you? If you had that, that drip in game, you know how like mining set has like XP bonus. Stat bonus. Don't ask why. Glissy gal. Oh god, it's gonna be a meme, isn't it? I feel like I need to really commit then and like just eat hot dogs the whole day. Nothing else, just hot dogs. In true fashion. And the title could be like, you know, first playthrough 4th of July. Any percent. You know, we could have something like that. I think that could be fun. Job and I have to stream an hour later. Well, I won't be streaming on a Saturday. No, I mean, I won't be working on Saturday. I will be streaming on Saturday. Sorry. Mix them up. Well, I don't even know if I'm gonna get the job. I'm just, you know, I'm just yapping. I'm just yapping. You know why it would be sad if I didn't? I have 100% success rate on applying for jobs currently. So that would ruin my success rate. Every job I've ever applied for, I've gotten. So... I can't ruin the streak. I can't ruin it. Spoon. Maybe I'm just really good at interviews. Really good at interviews. No, I live in a small town where everyone knows everyone and connections is important. I just know people. I'm just spooned. I'm just spooned by living in a small town. See, this is the life hack. If you want to get a job, just move to a small town. There's like no one there. They're like desperate for people. They'll hire anyone. They'll get anyone out there. Wow, Jedi! Thank you so much for your prime, Queen. Are you insane? Evidently, what the fuck? Jedi, thank you so much for 6 months. Okay, Conatown nepotism goes nuclear, for sure, for sure. Gotta take the wins where you get them. Well, it's not really nepotism when you're not related to anyone. More like small town and like you went to school with people who's hiring. That's still nepotism? Well, not really, because again, small town, everyone's know everyone, so everyone who applies also know everyone. And I just happen to be, I guess, better at interviews. I don't know. Every time a kid is related to the hot postman. True. True, true, true. Everyone got the same grandpa. It'd be the way it be. No, but for real though, like all jokes aside, it makes sense, guys. It makes sense that if you live in a big city and there's 1,000 applicants for a job, your chances are lower than a small town where there's 10 applicants, right? It's just basic fucking reasoning. It makes sense. 10 times fewer jobs? Yeah, you can't be picky. That's for sure. You need to kind of have a job that makes sense for a small town. More jobs ever. Everyone and their mums applying for remote, right? But the thing is, even if there's 10 times fewer jobs, you're only looking for one job though. Right? So if it's a job you actually would want to do, then it's a W. And it's a W. Wow, we might actually finish this stack before I thought. Wow, will we actually get like a little hour to do Slayer as well today? Is there a chance? There may be a chance. We only have 500 left. Sheesh. It is kind of depressing that I won't get an Herblore level from all of this though. I forget how tedious Herblore is. Work from home job, I would never actually work from home. Wait, what do you mean by that? Huh? I'm so confused. Where would you work then? Like, from someone else's home? Where are you going, bro? I've never seen the appeal of having a work from home job. I feel like that would make me anxious. I need to separate work from other stuff. The fun skill on UIM for how slow it is. Well, yeah, I feel like on a UIM you're microdosing herbal training. You're not sitting at the bank doing 1 to 99 in one go. You know, you kind of make potions when you need to clean out your bag, or you need the potions for PVM. So it's like, it's not as tedious. It's just kind of like a side quest once in a while. This is work from home? Oh, true. Sorry, I forgot you guys are apparently my co-workers now. Work from neighbor's home is the new meta. Watching your stream in between emails? Yeah, I guess. But I do that at work, though. Don't tell my boss. Like, when I'm at work at my desk and not out in the field doing documentation, I have a stream up on the side. No one cares unless I slack, which I don't, so... Continue for months at a time? Whoa. About that. Travel, but a lot of places do have rules. Right. I see. Yeah. He was like an open to people
Roger
walking
is
by.
here.
Well, yeah, I share an office with a coworker, but he doesn't care. He doesn't care.
Goodbye, Roger.
Well, he cares a little bit sometimes if I'm giggling. The hard part with having a stream open while you're working and listening in is sometimes people are funny. And sometimes I just start fucking giggling to myself in my little corner at work. And my coworker just looks at me like, "What's so funny?" And then I have to explain. Then I have to explain the lore. Then I have to be like, so in this cookie clicker game... So you laugh at your own jokes? Dude, all the time. Why wouldn't I laugh at my own jokes? I'm fucking funny. Right? If I wasn't funny, why would I say the joke, you know? If my joke wasn't funny, why would I say it? I only say jokes I think is funny. Therefore, I giggle at my own joke. Make sense? Are we keeping up? During the day, because it takes 5 minutes to move it along, and after doing all evening, maybe lunch instead of taking leftover. Oh, well, my workplace has, like, a cafeteria where you just grab food. So, you pay, like, a sum a month, and you can grab whatever from the kitchen whenever. So, the food at work is actually better than the food in my house, because it's already prepared. So... I kind of like going into the office because I don't have to think about food for the day. Well, I have to think about dinner when I get home, but that's different. That's also coworkers listen to the same streams as we do. I don't know if I could do that because I sometimes listen to Dino at work. And I don't know if you guys have heard what Dino says sometimes, but I think if my coworker heard what he's saying, I would get fired or have to have a chat with HR. A funny little convo. I'm trying to get in the mornings. Hell yes. Does Smeg want toast a lot? I have not heard him say that. But it's not far off the things I've heard him say, so... You know, not that I'm any better. I'm not taking any moral high ground here. I'm just saying. That little broccoli man, he sure be. He sure be. Try putting my finger when I wipe, but I didn't click on his stream since. He's just literally like engagement baiting. He's actually like engagement baiting. It's not even a joke. Oh man. I want to kind of do a poll in chat. I can't do it for Kick or YouTube, but I can do it for Twitch. I kind of want to see what team people are rooting for All Stars. So we might do an anonymous poll here. DMM All Stars. Who are we rooting for? Dino, West Ham, Framed, Reese, Oda Blocker. Wait, who am I missing? Wait, I can only put 5 options. Option 5, I don't give a flying fuck. Well, no, because I think it's good content even if you don't like PvP. Perp. I can only put 5 options on Twitch for a poll. Who do we kick? Who's the least likely favorite? I don't know if Perp's not winning. No, but they might like watching them anyway, or root for them. Perp team is smart team. Okay, I'm gonna not put Perp's team on there because I can only put 5 for people rooting for. If people are rooting for Perp's team, they are good vibes for sure. Then do tell me in chat instead. I'm starting a poll with the rest though. I'm personally rooting for Reese this time. Ah yeah, I'm rooting for Reese this time. So people in Twitch chat, if you have opinions, I just want to see who people are rooting for. And this is an interesting poll because I don't have an audience that watch much PvP at all. So the fact that we even have 2 votes in this poll right now is actually kind of cracked. Because I don't think anyone's gonna vote. You're all in on Burp's team? Oh, hell yeah. I'm watching them even if they get stomped. I love that. Oh, they're the content team for sure. Yeah, Twitch can only do 5 options for polls for some reason. Team is stacked. Yeah, they are stacked, but they also have a lot of multicolor people. Will they be able to stick to one color? Or will they get hooped up in the chaos? Who knows? People be rooting for Dino for the most part in here, it seems like. Right. He is a good PKer. Everyone on there is a really good PKer, but I don't think DMM All-Stars is all about just a single person's abilities. It's a team effort. You need your team in the right placement and do good calls on the missions and all the different like breaches and stuff. So like one person cannot carry the whole team. This has to be like a team effort type of thing. Well, we could have done a straw poll, I guess, to get Kick Chat and YouTube Chat into. What party is pulling out? It's a plugin called something Boss Voicer. Yeah, Boss Voicer, and then you turn on Soul Herited. He will scream in your ears that he's gonna rip off your pants and bend you over a table. Then you can prevent him from doing that. Yeah, just that. Just make sure your RuneLite client has audio on, basically. I know, Max, we can only have 5. I literally just asked people what team we shouldn't put on there, and people said Perp. I should have just done a straw poll, but it's too late now. Only 2 people voting for Reese? I'm voting for Reese. I think their team is really good all-rounders. Poor Framed. I feel like Framed is just very YouTube audience heavy. I'm sure he got a bunch of people rooting for him over there. But Twitch is more Twitch divided, you know. I don't know anything about Pekin who is good, but I love watching for the strats and the comms. For sure, it's such good content. It's so much fun to watch. Dino team is strongest, you think? That's fair. A lot of people are saying West Ham's team seems the most stacked, and then people are saying Reese and Dino. People kind of be sleeping a little bit on Odoblock though, you never know. Poor Framed is kind of like I feel like they're the underdogs. I feel like this time around people are looking at them as the underdogs in a way, but you never know. You never know what someone's gonna pull out. Don't have the best PvM players. That's true. We'll see how that matters as well. They could get lucky anyway, though. It's hard. Yeah, it is hard to choose. It is. And some people like certain streamers and hate other streamers, and it's like, you know, there's a lot of love and hate, and you know, some people I see are sad that maybe their favorite streamer is on team with someone they don't like. There's always someone who doesn't like someone, right? And it's, yeah. I don't know, I'm very happy, because I usually, in these events, I will usually watch, like, Mats or Be the Victim, sometimes Mika, and Mats and Be the Victim came on the same team, so I'm very happy with that, so it's very simple for me to choose Reese's team this time, to root for you. We just keep planning a trip to Macca's. I can't get over the Eviscape fat jokes. It's you guys are horrible. He's leaning into it himself though, but still, fucking hell. Didn't Eviscape like lose a fuck ton of weight at some point? I swear I saw a photo like 3 years ago of him on Twitter being like, "Yo guys, I'm fit as fuck now" or something, and then what the fuck happened? Did he lose his funny? By losing weight, did he need to like put his funny gains back on? I don't even know what happened. Framed is really funny. Back to triple eating. I feel bad laughing at these jokes, but they're really funny. You guys are really funny. Oh fuck. You guys are making me look like a bad streamer right now. Oh fuck. Holy. Holy. I need to cook this All-Stars. Wait, didn't Oda say anything? I swear he said something during the draft when he picked Eviscape then. He was gonna make him lose weight or something. Oh, good god, That draft was pretty hilarious too. Pretty good one. I want to say I do feel like it dragged out a bit though, the draft. I kind of wish I know they don't want to because of content, but I do kind of wish they had like a time limit on locking in an answer. You know, like they get like five minutes each or something to decide once they are in. Video on YouTube was better. Oh, they clipped it down for YouTube. Right, okay. I watched it live, so I just yapping and chatting. Fair. It is what it is. Felt the yapping. Well, the only good part about yapping was that every time they started dragging it out, I took like a bathroom break or like, you know, went and got some food in between. Came back and was like, oh, they still haven't chosen. Like, fuck. It's just one of those things. Okay, guys, I'm conflicted what to do with my Abyssal Sire tasks. I have 2. I have 1 stored and 1 currently. That's like 500 Do I do 500 Sires? I guess we could keep going until I get a bludgeon, but like... What would I even use a bludgeon for? Wait, is the new Bloodman Rises boss weak to crush? Surely, right? Since it's a crush weapon that it drops. Maybe we should get a bludgeon for that one. Oh. 20-something cheeseburgers that one time. That was crazy. I can't even eat 1 cheeseburger without being full. Sorry, sounds like torture. It's not too bad with the Scobo. But it is like a 1-2 KC trip and then house to regain spec and then repeat it. It's definitely a house respec angle. I have a crush for Loeniel Drakon. Relatable. Same, but I have it for Vanescula Drakon. Huge space for a female Piki streamer. Katarina. Katarina is a female Piki streamer. She's Australian though, or something. Or... Yo, Harden, thanks for the follow. She's over there somewhere. More requests, you probably need to make a vampire weapon. I don't think the maggot boss will require a vampire weapon, but yeah. I know I can store bludgeon in. I have 1 piece. I have 1 piece inside the overseer. So, we do need 2 more. Okay, guys, 1 minute left on this little poll. Seems like Dino is the big favorite amongst people, in chat at least. Okay, okay. Sorry for a week, true. But, theory and practice is 2 different things as well. I'm not saying prepping doesn't help at all, but I know Foe's been also making strategies for like months and weeks, so I don't know. We'll see. I can see the end in this potion making now. Only 200 left. Oh, I see the end. I kind of need to decide on my Sire debacle though, because I need to point boost for 1,000 Slayer points for the helmet. Because students are peakers by trade. Well, they are criminals, all of them, so it makes sense. Bunch of criminals. Don't want bludgeon, just do regular demons. I do want a bludgeon though, but it's like, it's now the time. King, GM, how's it going? I'm getting surrounded. Like sharks. Wow, Dino actually won the poll there. I wonder if people had voted differently if Bodhi wasn't on his team. I feel like Bodhi's a pretty big influence for people. You got the task? I do, I got 2 tasks. 2 whole tasks. I'm not saying Dino's not popular, because he definitely is. He's pulling like 1,000 viewers, but Bodhi just got that, you know, that aura going on. The mix is definitely helping. And yes, that means exactly what you think it means. That means Dino does not have aura. Mr. VV calls. Chatter mentality, there's a lot of overlap with dinos. I don't know if that's a compliment, and now I'm afraid. For 86 crabs a Slayer task, I'm on level 86 to gem crabs count. I would just go to sand crabs. Like, go to Varlamore, go to like the beach, and just like AFK there. It should be incredibly quick for you. Incredibly quick. Don't start doing weird shit. Yeah, Gem Crab doesn't die either, so that wouldn't count. He just digs to a new position. Yep. I'm pretty sure they made him not count for like Slayer Helm boost and stuff. Because then it would be meta to get a crab task before. Yo, John, what's up? I see... Who? Oh, this? Is this you? Are you excited to see yourself? It's your friend, hell yeah. Big up. Oh, it's ball tickler in Dutch? That makes sense. Hell yeah. I wonder how many balls he's tickled. Should I ask? How many balls have you tickled? Not ticked. Surely I won't get muted for this. Oh, I have public chat off. Whoops. At least 17. Nice. Wait. 17. You missed one. Yeah, that's uneven. Either he missed one or someone had one less. It was hiding. Probably cold. Fair enough. Doing the old turtling. Is that true, Chad? That if it's cold enough, your balls just kind of redact into your body like a little turtle into its shell? Is that real? As someone without balls, I don't know how this works. What the fuck? Do you do anything else than bank stand? Every month I go here to do herb lore, and you are here. I'm concerned for this dude's well-being. Sumo versus Kondura command? For real? That's really cool. God, looks like an acorn. Yo, John, thanks for the follow. Do you expose me like that? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Nest. I always see you here. What do you mean? Every month I go here to do herb lore and you're just here. All retracts, I don't say otherwise is a liar. Fair enough. Yo, Natty, how's it going? Thanks for the follow, mate. The sack shrinks though? Oh, so they don't go up, they just shrink, so it looks like they go up. That's what you're saying. Huh. That's interesting. Does it hurt? I'm just curious about male physiology stuff. I'm just curious. They don't shrink, the sack shrinks? Oh. Oh, right, there's difference between the balls and the sack. I thought it was a whole thing. I thought it was a whole thing. We are talking about balls shrinking in chat. It's very riveting content. I'm intrigued. Oh, I can hear it. Oh, I'm aware. Oh. It made mine shrink. Please step a tile away from me. Wait, I think that's ball shrinking. Fair enough. Look. No, I just remember. In school, in high school, we were having a football match outside in the cold. And I didn't like football because I'm a RuneScape player and going outside and kicking a ball scares me. So I was kind of trying to hide in the back. Fortunately, my team was like pretty good at football. So they were like in the front playing aggressively. And and I was kind of just hanging in the back with the keeper because he didn't get to do much since our team was doing pretty well. And it was like cold. It was really cold outside. It was like almost winter time in Norway. And I just turned around and looked at him and I'm like, how's it going? It's kind of cold. And this dude, dead ass, looks me in the eyes and go, is this cold? And I was like 17. I cracked the fuck up. I was crying, laughing. For a 17-year-old, that was fucking hilarious. That was comedy gold. It was absolute comedy gold. Oh, good old times. Good old times. I'll never forget. Might have one GG if you had more ball knowledge. I only know orbs. Yeah. Core memory? Core memory. Orb memory. Accurate measurement for cold. Okay, but like, what if this is all you have, though? Like, how do you know then, right? Also, whoever Ollie is, he needs to go to TOA. Apparently. Is this the new Joel, come on Skype? Ollie, come to TOA? Oh, that's good. That's good. Oh, shit. Ba-ba-ba. Can I see him yet? Yep, got it. I got my quiver. I went and spooned a Raxor, and then I went and got a spooned a Samurai Kilt. Had my job, and it gets minus 50? Oof! No thanks. I've never experienced over... I've experienced minus 30. That's the lowest, and the highest is probably 35 Celsius. But yo, Mint, how's it going? That's what I do. I do be the way you do be. Oh, we're almost done with our potions. Thank you guys for keeping me company. This is the content we came here for. Dude, we haven't done right-click roulette today. I know, Isaiah. I saw it when you sent it to me, and I told people, congrats on the scythe. Can we do it between product through your stream? Hell yeah. Love that for you. I think there's a lot of Dutch people here. Ollie, go to TOA. Ollie, go to TOA right fucking now. Do it, bro. Okay, I don't have the vials. Yeah, but you can get the vials. The vials is the least of your issues. Think of all the blood runes you have to buy. Yeah. Belgian, close enough. Fair enough. Dude, Dutch people do be taken over. They're everywhere. Even like 2 of my mods are Dutch, I think. No, 3 of my mods are Dutch. How the fuck did this happen? Yeah. New content. New content for Wilds coming out. Bloodmoon Rises. Chop chop. What of Dutch is too high. Yeah, Finnish. Dude, I have a Finnish mod as well. There's like 5,000 Finnish people and 5,000 Dutch people in here. The difference, though, is that the Dutch people will let you know. The Finnish people, they hide in the shadows. The Dutch people will let you know. But they're just as many of each type. It's quite fascinating. You know what's rare to come by? Norwegians. I swear, like, even Finnish people and Swedish people, fuck ton on Twitch in RuneScape. Norwegian people, not as many. Dutch mentioned. Yeah, oh, not the. I saw you sneaking about him. Did I tell you I'm Dutch? No, you didn't. Please do tell me again. I can't wait for you to tell me you're Dutch. The Vatican players. They're busy praying to the Pope. Norwegians are in Norway on the clans in old school. Oh, they are, for sure. For sure. I used to be in one. I used to be in OSRS Norge way, way back. I used to be an admin in 2018 to, like, 2019. I even have a jacket with the clan name on it. We made jackets. Oh, you're the ball tickler. Yeah, Norwegians kind of just group together like cockroaches. We do. Be the way, babe. Guys, we're done. Look at this. We made 4,000 doses of Super Restore. This is gonna last us a little bit at least. Oh man, oh man, oh man. It was a confusing experience in Netherlands. Some guy randomly started speaking Norwegian to me. Oh shit. What did you say back? Fun content is over. Goodbye, streamer. No, Magdala, don't leave me. I'm sorry. I can make more potions. I can make more potions. I swear. Okay. Now we have 2 options: gear up for Sire, or skip the Abbey Demon task and go and point boost for the Araxor helm. It wasn't random. I was holding a Rema 1000 shopping bag. Oh. What type of herb? Ayo. Skip. I'm gonna do a pull. Skip Abbey Demons. No, sire. Can you give me a phrase to say if I meet someone from Norway? Yeah, you need to say, jeg. Repeat after me. Jeg liker pikk. I'll get you all the ladies. All of them. It's very simple. It's very simple. It's 3 words. Very simple. Don't read too much into it. Guys, I need you guys. I know you're jerking it. I know you're AFKing. I know you're just listening while multitasking. If you are in Twitch chat, for the love of God, go into the chat. There's a poll. It decides the fate of the next couple of days in here. It decides the fate of the stream for the week. This is democracy time. Do we do sire? Or do we not? Wait, did someone realize? It took you so long to realize. Did you guys see it now? Sneaky. For those who can't read, it says skip sire or point boost for helm, which is the same thing. I wanna revote him. Do we do a repoll? I did my part. Oh, it's actually gonna use 30 points to skip though, but man, I really don't feel like doing sire right now, guys. I let you guys think you had a choice in the matter. Yo, Sonic, thanks for following me. Okay. We've cleaned up stuff. Yeah, I have 2 sire tasks and I don't wanna do them. I don't wanna do them. I bet it, but they're so long. They're so long. Oh, I do need more amethyst arrows too, so we couldn't even have done sire if we wanted to. Okay. Let's get a gear out for point boosting. Let's get our gear out. 50s, I burn the rest on regulars. The thing is, if I start doing sire, I'm just gonna be stuck there forever. That's just what's gonna happen. I have, like, no self-control when it comes to those things. I think we should put on Ancients, though, in case we wanna burst something, you know? In case you wanna bust a nut or whatever the kids say nowadays. It just makes sense, right? I guess we can also fill up this trident. Jimbo, how's it going? Guess this is fine. I guess this is fine. We need to go get a looting bagger. A little bit of a looting bagger. Do we even have space? Burst mogging? I have cannon too, if we wish to do that. And put the foreskin in the bag. I need to stop saying shit like that. I'm cooked. Old school rich, yo Seraph, how's it going? I might be old school rich, but you know what the real richness is? The real richness lays in your friendship. I just threw up in my mouth saying that, but we can pretend. We can pretend. That's so Disney of you. The power of friendship, anime, and big honkers. Good thing we got looting bag points earlier, huh? Okay, we're not gonna need that. Okay, let's see how much space we end up with at the end here. I'm gonna put things in the bag that we definitely won't be needing for this. I need to get my blowpipe. And we'll see. Yo, Paisha, how's it going? We just Vivek the Minis and Reese teams? Yeah. I'm rooting for them. I'm rooting for him. I've never watched a Reese stream or anything, though. But I like the other people on their team, so... that was the choice. Let's go over here. Dude, my day went pretty well, considering it's a Monday. You know, Mondays are kind of bleh. But you know what's worse than Mondays? Actually, Tuesdays. I hate Tuesdays. I'm a Tuesday hater. Can you think of an easier poison weapon to get than a Crom 1 poison spear? Well, you can get weapon poison and just slap it on whatever, right? You can use shadow spells as poison or something. What do you need poison for? Oh, you're doing Tab? And you want Tabs? Bring Ancients. Unless you're planning your spellbook for something else. Is that the worst? The thing is, at least for me, Mondays I'm kind of well rested from the weekend. And then Tuesday just hits me in the face like a truck from the sidelines. And then I'm like, oh god. And then, you know, Wednesdays are kind of okay because it's like, oh, now we're halfway through the week. And then Thursdays are like, yippee, almost Friday. And then, you know how it goes. You know how it goes. Okay, we probably don't need range and super combat potions either. If we're just point boosting. I'm trying to think if there's any big task we could get that it would be useful for. This is the hardest part, when you're gonna do some Slayer and you don't know what task you're gonna get, so you don't wanna, like, bag too many things just in case. So you end up with, like, weird-ass setup. Guess we don't need a Dragon Hunter Lance. We're gonna put this in the stash. We'll keep Claws out. We have Blade, so we don't need Fang. We don't need Noxious Halberd right now either, technically. Okay, we'll do like that. Oh, I didn't mean to take out the bolt pouch. Oh, fuck, that's annoying. I meant to keep that in. Ah, stupid. Maybe skip first? Yeah, we can skip first. Beekeeper? Nah, CB. First of all, I need to double check if I have made the Samurai God Sword stash unit. So we can put that in. Because we got the God Sword, but we haven't checked the stash yet. I think it's supposed to be somewhere near Varrock, but I actually have never used the stash, so I don't know where it's located. Do you guys know where it is? Oh, I made it for 99 construction? Oh, then I know where it is. I didn't know that was the one. That's crazy that we made it for 99 constructs and I didn't even know. This one. Holy! Yeah, that's a crazy memory pull. Not even I remember that, and I was there. Look at this, guys. We're storing another monster item. We're almost done with all the monster stash units. Let's see what we're missing. Let me go all the way down here. This one is completed. This one is done. We got this one. We got this one. We got this one, this one, this one. We don't have that one. I'm locked with the Samrak Full Helm. It's a hard clue item, I'm missing it. I got this one, I got this one. I got this one, this one. That one's done. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. That one's done. Oh, I'm missing Black Dragon Mask for that one. This one just now, that one. This. And not the sailing one. Okay, so we're only missing 3 Master Stash unit. And 2 of them is locked behind Heartloose, and 1 is sailing. Shit. Please, that's an upgrade? No? I don't think so. 3rd age, I guess, for Flex. Flex upgrade. Dude, that's cool. Alright, story. Awesome. Okay, let's go to Machner in Canifis. We're gonna be going to Canifis a few times, so I'm just saving it as a favorite, I think. It's gonna be interesting to see what we're getting. Okay, I'm gonna change my title to Slay. And that's it. Slay. Save. Alright, Mashner. I want to cancel my task. I have to look at the shit. 227 there, and then 1 saved with the Abbey Demon's Terror. Alright. That's gonna put us right under 300 points. And, 19 ghouls. Okay. Okay, we're starting at 672 tasks. Not the worst, not the best. I don't know how much points we're gonna get from this. Rock is that title? Oh, YouTube's chat still have the old title. We were doing Herb Lore, don't worry about it. How you doing, Lord? Well, this is easy. You thought I was gonna get 18k bugs? Yeah, we get 6 points every task. Ghouls are simple, they're right over here. Why are you in All-Stars? Because I can't PvP for shit and it would be incredibly embarrassing and everyone would bully me for being an anchor to the team. Hope that helps. Hope that helps, friend. I guess we could claw here. It would be funny. It would be funny for 5 minutes until people are actually trying to win and then I get flamed the fuck out of and bullied for even joining. Talk yourself down. I don't think you realize the PvP skill ceiling. I know exactly how good I am in this game. Exactly how good I am. And compared to every other people in All-Stars, I am not even close. I did watch the draft, yep. I'm rooting for the Reese Rhinos this time. Exciting, exciting. It's mostly because I watch a decent amount of Mutts and Be the Victim usually when it comes to those type of events. Yeah, so I get no monkey. We're top 1% of the game in general and absolutely smoked bottom level of people in DMM. Yep. DMM skill ceiling is... it's up there. See you at LMS, yeah, earlier today when I got absolutely my ass handed to me. We did, we have a new thing we're doing every day now. Every stream, I'm gonna do 5 points in LMS, just so I have enough for my looting bags. So we are doing a little bit of PvP every day now, but, yeah. It wasn't very pretty. I did 1 game where I got smoked, and then I did 2 games where I got 3 points. Yeah. That's how it goes. That's how it be. Okay, we're starting at 299 points. Should I have a point counter on screen, maybe? I don't even understand why you even do that, Isaiah. I've never... Like, I've broken my looting bag once. I don't even use that function. Reese? I'm rooting for... Well, I'm not rooting for the team because of Reese. I'm rooting on the team because of Vi the Victim and Mats, because I like watching them. That's why I'm rooting for that team, personally. Reese has nothing to do with it. No offense to him. I've just never seen his content. Alright, that's what it does. Oh, they'll be instead Pharaohs to drop it. I see. Yeah, Oda uses Slayer points. A lot of people use Slayer points. I don't like using my Slayer point for bags. I just do LMS, because I unironically think LMS is kind of fun sometimes. Sometimes when you can actually predict a little bit what people are doing and hit high, then it's fun. Then we're having fun with it. Scorpions. I know exactly where to go for these. To the mining guild. Hey, you can only go upwards then. Top Born streamer? That's me, Chaos. How's it going? Welcome to Point Locked. Ooh, quick question, chat. So we're point boosting, right? So we're doing 9 tasks at the Canifis Slayer Master, Mashnur, and then we're gonna do our 10th at another one. Do we do Konar or Kuradel? Konar is riskier for shitty fucks, but more points, I believe. Kuradel is just overall more safe. Konar on 50s? Okay, so I'll do Kuradel on the next one, which is 80, and then 90, and then do Konar on the 100th, basically. I'm down for that. I'm down for that. Because then we're not always getting, like, the bad shit. Konar's just very limiting at times. Very, very limiting. How much is bags with Slayer points? Asking. Yo, Valgrats on the head! Welcome to the head club. People that have a ruckside header. Basically 1 skip and 0 profit of points if you do the 10x Konar. Fair, fair. Mashner. Well, I'm doing Mashner for normal tasks. I'm doing 9 Mashner and then 1 of the bigger ones. Are you saying I should just do all 10 at Mashner? And then just do Konar at the 50s and 100s? I should get my Inferno Cape out. We have space. I'll do that after this one. Just for the flex, you know? I'm gonna say a crazy take. I think point boosting Slayer is fun. It's 30 points per 10? Damn, maybe we have to do that then. Maybe we just say fuck Kuradel and just do every 10th at Mashner, and then we'll slap the big dick Konar on 50. Huh. Never done is fun. It's literally just doing 9 tasks at a lower Slayer Master for the task streak to go up super fast, and then on the whole numbers like 80 and 90 and so forth, you do a big boy Slayer Master, so you get the big boost. Big boost. Lots of points. I can't believe we're doing all of this just for a cosmetic. Saying don't want to play that account? Why is that? Like, why don't you want to play it? Cosmetic scape? It truly is. White ranker? No, it's not worth on a UIM. It's not. It's just a hassle to have untradables. It's fucking annoying. Oh well. Oh well, oh well. What do you think about melee Solar with Nox Sally? Could be fine, but I have no need to do Solar. At least currently. What's my Solar log looking like? Solar. I'm down to try it though at some point. I have 1,000 kills yet, already. I'm gonna run out of scales at some point, but I have 50k left currently. Dude, look how clean our bag is. After our cleanup. Look at all the space. Of course I have stuff here I could put in, but I'm just fucking vibing. So much room for activities. Yep. Yep. You didn't see us for so long. Just speed, I think, and maybe one of those annoying ones. Yeah, just speed left, actually. Yeah, we did all the rest. 54 seconds without a Slayer task. It's the last one I have left for Silver. Well, I usually just T-bow only Silver because it's so fucking chill. But I guess I've never tried the Nally. Nally Charlie combo. Ooh, hell yeah. I always bring a Charlie. I do. Cal fights. Whoa! Scare the fuck out of me, Gattix. Holy shit. My heart and soul. Gattix, thank you so much for the raid, mate. How was your stream? You just scared the fuck out of me. Holy. Big shout out to Gattix. How are you today, mate? Oh, we're just point boosting to get an Araxor Slayer helm. We're literally wasting Slayer points on cosmetics, but it's kind of fun to point boost Slayer, so... You streamed all day long? Oh, hell yeah. Welcome in, Souls? Souls? Reading is hard, guys. Souls. Hey. One's so bad, dude. I got it recently. I spun the fuck out of it. Look at that thing. Beautiful. I have a lot of melee weapons right now, though. Like, maybe too many. Dragon Hunter Lance, Fang, Blade of Saldor, Nox Halley, Maul. Oh, did I just crash this cute noob? Now we can share Cal fights, surely. 100 rounds, that's okay. I have brain damage. Souls won the tournament? Oh, nice! That's great. Big win. We have Salad Door. We love the Salad Door. Iron Man is free world. Well, I'm also an Iron. I just don't put it in my name. Oh, really, Pain Rain? What did you make? Cannon, you aren't crashing. True. Should get my cannon out. I'm gonna say something controversial. I do think it's a little bit cringe to put Iron Man in your name. Same with UIMs. UIMs that put UIM in their name. I'm sorry. I do find it a little bit cringe. Oh well. She quorms on my limp root till I super strength. Oh goddamn. Yeah, I thought I'd make mine very generic today because I was making both Zero Bruce and Resource, so kept it kind of low key. Iron Ingrid, bleh. No. That's correct. I regret that. I'll see myself out. I'm glad you're self-aware enough. Everyone in the chat now with Iron Man in their name just goes like, fuck. And then there's one guy who's like thinking like, I'm in the clear because I don't have iron in my name, but then he has FE in his name. Then he's not in the clear at all. I'm on your no, Peisha, no. I just like creativity, and I like people having clever names or very clean names. And I feel like if you add UIM or Iron Man in your name, it's not clean. Oh, UIM crit. Oh god. Oh no. Ball Tickler is way better. You know what? I agree. Be like Ball Tickler, chat. Be like Ball Tickler. You know what? I just realized I've had my window open this whole stream. I don't know how loud I'm speaking when I'm live, but the neighbors have probably heard me say Ball Tickler at least 5 times tonight. Yeah, okay. Cool. I'm never going out of my house again. My name is Main Jane. Main equivalent of Iron. Probably one of the few people who actually has main in their name. That's kind of funny. Is there any comfort? I never heard you when I run past. Okay, that's nice to know. I'm a shrink in the balls. Stayed in Norwegian. Unfortunately, people speak English in this country. Sometimes. Please on their way. I jokingly called someone an inferior helm, then it autocorrected to interior, so I just named myself out of shame. Oh, are we done with the task already? No, 15 more. It's not even warm, it's like 15 Celsius outside, but it's like my room turns into a furnace when I go live. My computer's just emitting heat, especially when multi-streaming and stuff. So I like having my window open because it makes it livable. The issue is when it actually gets warm outside, then it's no point in opening the window, so then it's just fucked. You were thinking you're that type of streamer. Yeah, they get to hear me say the word and not even have to pay, right? Crazy. Another gathering B, his name was It's Free. Hey, it's free. Called Sonic and Iron is called Metal Sonic. Wait, do you actually have the name Sonic in-game? That's incredibly rare. Have people asked to buy it off you? That's wild. Huh. Yes and yes. They will pay a winner just here, it's $5. $5! Whatever that chick was called that kept complaining that her chatters didn't pay or something. Crazy. $5. Just say you're a broke boy already. No, that was Pokemon that said the broke boy thing. Yeah. Every name is rare when you think about it. Yeah, but some names are just more clean looking. Not interested in selling it, that's fair. If I could get a hold of the name Potato, just Potato, I would never let it go either. But that would probably be stupid expensive. I refuse to put numbers in any RSN I make. Well, that's fair. I have, let me show you some of my names that I have on characters. So I have no Potato Sack, obviously. I have Effort Locked. I think this is one of my more clever ones. This is my hardcore called Mashed. But it's not an M, it's like an IVI. For M. Because Mashed itself was taken, so I got creative with it. I really like this name for my hardcore, especially since also it's a hardcore and Mashed, it's kind of like a wordplay. Potiti, that's my group hardcore that died. Potiti's pretty good. Potiti's a good name. And then I have some other random shit. No Potato Seed is my hardcore skiller. I made a hardcore GIM when it came out with a few creators. Like, literally on launch, because everyone and their mom was making one, and then it died. Keep seeing S at the crafting guild. Dude, having one-letter names is crazy. Simspan 3. Arcwell for my main iron. Oh, hell yes. That's a good one. Her name is Love Balls. Is it accurate? I won't stand for the Invader v slander. Her complaining gave us one of the funniest COD montages out there. Is that the lady who went $5? Is that her name? Guys, I know there's a plugin that gives me, like, where's the best place to hunt certain Slayer monsters. But I'm being stubborn and not using it. Where would you guys go for skeletons? Because I'm thinking, like, Edgeville Dungeon or something. I'm thinking Edgeville Dungeon off top of my head. You do Edge too? I love it when my chatter's Edge. Ferion on my way. With all my stuff on me. Let's go Edge Dungeon. Dungeon in the dig site. Oh, true. That's not a bad one either. Block skeletons. Nah. I think it's gonna be okay. I think I already have my block list done for you. Oh, someone else here too. Wait, I saw this guy earlier at the Grand Exchange. And now he's here killing skeletons? I'm hopping. She's put the $5 get a job streamer and the animals are leaving. The aliens won't contact us. Wait, did I not hop? Oh, I didn't. Whoops. Dude, what a champion. True and real. I have not seen the other clip. The animals are leaving, the alien won't contact. I don't think I've seen that one. Vanica for the lols? No. Yeah, link it to me. I want to see that one. Now I'm curious. It's a classic, really?
Then what the fuck is stopping us from just throwing ourselves off a bridge and giving up and saying, yeah, the planet is dying. The government hates us. The animals are leaving. The aliens aren't contacting us. We might be alone. It just might be you and me. But that's okay, because do you really need anyone else?
Fuck, that's good. I'm gonna get demonetized for playing that song on YouTube. That's good. That's good. That's good shit. Oh wow. I can't believe I've never seen that. I've seen the $5 one, but I've never seen that one. Ah, that's good. What is she on though? Like, I want someone whatever she's on. She seems fun. Sheesh. Yeah, I want some too. Look at us burning, clawing some skeletons. Oh, we're so cool. Wait. No, I got skeletons task. Oh, dude, you scared the fuck out of me, Lord. I thought I had a zombie task for a second when you said that. No, I have a skeleton task, no zombie task. Full original, I recommend not watching. Okay, I won't watch that. With the guy that clutched out Versik with the 4 people in the cage. Right. That would be really good. Really, really good. Oh well, some people live for the cringe. Yo, look at this dude! Solo Max Fade. What a cool guy. God, I wish I was as cool as him. You see some absolute champions when you're just out and about doing Slayer. Oh, where's he going? Oh, he's gone the wrong way. Away he goes. Blorgy Bloop, Jim. I like your name. Blorgy Bloop. Kind of like a tongue twister, but like a funny one. Like, you can't say your name without feeling happy. There's no way to angrily say Blorgy Bloop. What's going on with a guy who shaking last 25,000 DPI on his hardcore Galvec and someone edited to make it look like it was going through an earthquake? FIFA are so funny. Oh, that's what we picked it. Legend move. Legend. Whack. Yeah, well. Oscar, thanks for the follow, mate. GM. 2 more, and then we'll get another one. Nice, 676. Dude, what is this guy doing? He's walking back and forth. Is he lost? Oh, he might be actually getting a task from Vanica, now that I think about it. That makes more sense. That makes way more sense. Or a quest. True. Now I'm catching up on memes from 21 to 26. First time you're cool, thank you. Appreciate that. Alright, Mashner, give me something not horrible. Crafts, that's kinda horrible. What is even my block list on this guy? Oh yeah, these are worse actually. Kilowatts, Shades, Catabal Pun, Ice Warriors, Mogres, Pyrofiends, Rock Slugs. I don't, never fine. I'm gonna do the crabs. I'm crabbing. Kilowatts, yeah, they're kinda yikers. I forgot they existed even. For a second. For sure, for sure. Kill a kilowatt and immediately teleported to Terral. You're like, nope. I'm out of here. Crabs aren't bad at all. Only if they're IRL. Oh, do you guys know those little, like, stupid bugs in real life? Those, what's it called? Like, silverfish-looking motherfuckers? I keep seeing them in my house, and I'm afraid that I got an infestation. I hate those fuckers. I've seen 2 the past days. Stan said he would buy some, like, poison to get rid of them. Like a blog. Dude, they look like this. They're disgusting looking. They look like this, and they just hang out on the floor sometimes. I hate them. I hate them, I hate them, I hate them. Oh, they're dreadful. Why am I praying at crabs? Protein. Whenever I see one, I tell Stein to get rid of it, and then buy poison. We Minecraft until I move to CPH. Oh no. Basically, Stein saw some bugs that he thought wasn't these guys, but like something more invasive. So he bought this powder thing, and we just powdered every, like, you know, like, what's it called? The bottom of, like, the wall part. I don't know what it's called in English. Det vi kaller for lista, you know? Lista nederst på veggen, you know what I mean? Yes, yes, yes. Thank you. Yeah, we just glazed it with this white powder at the bottom of, like, every corner. Killed everything. Yeah, Lista! Yeah. Silverfish farmer complaining about the free XP, I am. Oh, really? They have silverfish traps? Oh. Snort out the powder? Is my mod snorting the poison powder for the bugs? And that's why I keep seeing bugs everywhere? I think plinths? Are they called plinths in English? Might be. Or was it possible to not have? Yeah, I just don't like them. Yeah. Take care of them. Finally the mods get some pets in the basement. Ugh, I hate those silverfish looking things though. Ugh. Not a fan. Mod has a little treat. A little snacky snack for the late evenings. Oh, you call them plint. The thing at the bottom of the... That thing. Right there. This one. Look, I'm a window open to the outside world. It's out there. Ooh. Baseboard? Yeah, sure. I was probably called that too some places. We called it Lista. You can turn up the lighting in here a little bit. Now that the sun is gone. Ugh. Don't film my house, I'm sorry. Oh, it is my neighbor, IRL. Yeah, doxed idiot. 5,000 gifted, and I spit on his house. Easy. That was in fuck all Norway, does it? We went to the same high school. Rainbow immediately if the blinds are open. Dude, he would find it in like 3 seconds.
Are you insane?
Wow, Biddy! Thank you for gifting Renee Sama. That's very kind of you. 499 to go? No. I meant like 5,000 in one go. Sorry, you don't get a free pass. Split going. I don't think you guys could reach that even like together. The crazy amount of subs. I picked a big number on purpose. They come through your window, get rain bolted, yeah. Calling all the Oilers. I used to have some Oilers, I did, and then I spoke some sense into them. And now one of them has fled their country and one of them is missing toes, so, you know. It's a clearly only negatives to being an Oiler in the stream, clearly. It's not a good look. No, so back in the day, my top gifters were Tipslip and Tony. I modded Tony recently. He's been around for years, but I modded him recently because I needed more mods. And the day after I mod Tony, he has a workplace incident and he loses part of his toes, like IRL. I got to see photos. It's not looking good. It's looking horrible. I asked to see his toes. I did, because I was curious how bad it was. Trust me, chat, it was bad. It's like one of those kind of shit you see on the 50/50 subreddits. It's like cute CAD or Tony's toes chopped off in a workplace incident. It was that type of bad. So, yeah. So, yeah. People had to pay. Well, I got to see them for free, so that's very generous of Tony. I didn't pay anything. Tony's just very nice to me. Just very nice. People have to pay. Yeah, the mod fee. Like, you know, it's usually people pay their mods, but I make the mods pay me, but it's in feed pics. It's in feed pics. That's all it is. Unlucky. You could be in one of those safety training videos. It is rare to pay mods. I pay one of my mods. I pay Frog because he also edits my videos for YouTube currently. So, it's mostly an editing fee. So I pay Frog, he's the only mod I pay. He's stuck in the basement editing. It's not that many videos though, like it's like once every here and there. Still has to be done. Also because he's the cutest, don't tell the other mods. I think all my mods are pretty cute. You know, imagine working for free. Crazy. Stay at the basement walls? He is, with the other mods. They're stuck down there. Wait, we can get paid? Nope. No pay. No pay for you, Mint. You have to pay me, Mint, in toe pictures. That's what we came to an agreement of. Is my Twitch crashing so much? I've heard a lot of people say that, Pinkster. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, he does job interviews for his mods too. I just did a mod application form. There was a lot of interesting things in that one. Since for big streamers who want a low amount of mods. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, cover a big area. I would say I have a lot of mods for a channel my size, but it's also to cover time zones and when people are gone. Like, excluding streamers who have given mod just because I like them. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 10 mods. That could be kind of screen speed pick. Yeah, I'm just outsourcing the job. Yeah. 9.5, too many mods. Well, one mod is missing toes and one mod is missing hands, so... You could argue that we have 9.5 mods. Nice sand crabs. I have a crab task. I'm point boosting Slayer. How you doing, Bagala? I am missing my brain. Missing brain cells? What are we doing? Yeah, Magdala is the brain cell guy. Missing here. Dude, we actually made a matrix of how many mods of mine are bald, and half my mods are bald. Half of my mods are missing here. I picked a perfect 50-50 here, no hair ratio of mods. It's great. Yeah, a lot of Rinsky players are bald. I'm currently molding, guys. Didn't mean to take off my mic. Look at this, guys. I'm molding. This is all you. Look. Look how big my forehead is up here. Good thing I'm a woman, I can just cover it with more hair over. I'm fucking molding here. It's all over. It's all over, man. I have biggest forehead. Forehead simulator. Old comb over, yeah. It's true. Hey, don't start playing tic-tac-toe on my forehead again. Last time it got out of hand. Same seas, let's go. Hell yes. Love some more molding, homies. Tic-tac-tato, yeah. Do we have that pinned somewhere? Wait, Magdella, you found the matrix. You found the picture of the baldness scale. Go! Oh, it's loading very slowly. This is a while back, but bald versus not bald with my mods. Pyro was the only mod I hadn't seen in real life, so I don't know. That's why it's in the middle. But Magdella, Kong, Ryuk, Butter, and Frog are bald. This was before Tony was modded. Wait, Tony, are you bald? I don't remember. You're not bald. Okay, so you're over here. So technically it's 4 not bald, 1 uncertain, and 5 bald mods. Toe's not here. I can become bald. Don't do that. Don't do that. Was they here on the feed? I'm gonna be completely honest, I wasn't studying Tony's feed very much. I was mostly worried about the missing toes on there and how bloody it was. I wasn't like inspecting his foot for hairs, no. Was that beards? Mint has a pretty big beard. Frederick has a little bit of beard. No, they're mostly, yeah. Kong used to have a beard. I think he shaved. I'm not certain. Banshees? Didn't know we were going to my high school. Shave my face too often? Yeah. Baby face. McDellum. We like that. My wife beats me if I have facial hair. Based. I was actually talking about this to my coworkers the other day. How crazy it is that if I had hypothetically beaten my coworkers and they had gone to my boss saying, "Hey, Potato beats me," they would probably be laughed at. But if I went to my boss and said, "Hey, my coworkers beat me," I would be taken like dead serious. And that's kind of fucked up. Society's kind of fucked up. I would believe it. I was talking about this today, actually, with my coworkers. Double standards, man. Bop it, twist it. Hit it from the back. Touch it. Potato privilege. Yeah, it's because I'm a potato. It's true. It's true. Of course, I would never do that, but, you know. Hypothetical. What? You didn't play that game? Didn't know that was one? Yeah, I went to an arcade in the UK. That's how it goes. Just me, bro. I don't like these guys. They keep pointing their fingers at me and laughing. It's like you guys. You guys are banshees. They go, haha. Thank you for that. Needed that pufferfish sound. I really like the design of the banshees. They're goofy. Mystic from Slayer Mobs? I have. Wanna see my clog? I'll show you my clog. Look at this. I'm missing Mystic Hat Light. I don't know where these are from, actually, all of them. I'm missing Mystic Hat Dark, Mystic Gloves, and Boots. Do you guys know where these are from? The last ones here? I know the Dusk one is from the Corner Slayer, but... like, the Mystic Hat Light, where the fuck would I find that? Okay, this is from Basilisk, which makes sense, because I spun the jaw. So this one is from Basilisk, it says, and Wall Beasts, apparently. Okay, let's do the Dark Hat. The Dark Hat is from Infernal and Malevolent Mages. That was hard to say. Mystic Gloves is from... oh, those are from the Banshees! Whoa. I didn't know that. And the boots are also mages. Okay. Yeah, my Basilisk for the Bright Hat. Magdella called me Stinky! Wait, where are you? How did you find me? Fucking stream snipers, man. Funny. Being a guard task? Fair enough. Get allowed here gargle on in. Paid actor. Hiding behind you. Oh! IRL, of course. Of course. Wait, how many banshees have I killed? Apparently they're like 1 in 5 or whatever, 512. I've killed 664. I'm dry, guys. I'm dry on the gloves. The mystic Dusk gloves. I'll have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, you finished full Dagon High? Oh, on the UIM. That's crazy, actually. Big rats. So many keys. Is that good or bad, the amount of keys? I've never gone for any wildies, things like that. How many keys are they on average? Shut. How many are we at? Stop pointing at me. So this is gonna be 6, 7, 8. Yes, 6, 7, 8. Let me do one more Mashner. Fishing bait. They are a dad in their midlife crisis that just bought a boat. Also, I hate you guys for the 6, 7 emotes. Not a fan. Not a fan of the 6, 7 emotes. Three pieces, 1 in 2, 56 on each of them. Okay, so technically you got lucky. Nice. Should be that canonically maggots. Right. That makes more sense then, why they're inside a banshee, I guess, for some reason. Yeah. Good luck on Fasanis. GL. Okay, that was that one. 6, 7, 8. I need to get out of the 6, 7 range of Slayer tasks, because you guys are gonna kill me with the silly emotes. Beauty wants a random wiki page. I got you sorted. Let me get you the thing. Good luck on the random page, and it's Weapons Galore. It's a weapons store located in southwest Jatiso. So specializes in weapons, specifically mithril, of which 4 of each weapons is stocked. The shop purchased these weapons for more than their high alch value. One of the town's major resources is mining and smithing, which allows this store to always have a steady stock. The store is owned by Skuli Mirka. Nice. There you go. There you go. Bats. Fair enough. By your claws there. Hell yeah. Oh, sorry, I'm allergic to claws. Frick. That's you, thank you. I needed it. I needed the blessings. They blessed the potato up in Norway. Ugh. Do you guys ever just sit like a fucking idiot without realizing? Yeah, I just did that. Oh, that feels so much better. It's so warm in here though, I'm dying. I'm dying of heat. This is your cue to just sit up straight for once in your life. I just even notice that I turn into a shrimp when I'm live. I just slowly descend into old crone position. Old crone position. M-shrimp. You're lucky that I don't like eating shrimps. Yep. You're lucky. Thank you for the stretch video. Lucky duck. Oh, good stuff. Good stuff. Do you like anchovies? No, I don't really like seafood much. I like fish, but only when fried or baked or cooked properly. Even boiled. I like fish. With like potatoes and some sauce and shit. Big fan of fish. But like seafood in general, except for that, is kind of a no-go for me. I'm a little bit afraid. No, I don't like sushi. I'm sure there's a piece of sushi out there that I would like that I haven't found yet. But I don't really like cold food much. I'm a warm food enjoyer. I like my drinks cold and my food warm. So I'm sure there's a sushi piece out there somewhere that I would like, but yeah, no. Spice it? No, Rex, no. That just doesn't sound appetizing to me at all. It does not. Got it working on? Yo, welcome in, Harley. I'm point boosting right now for Slayer points. I want to make the Araxor Slayer helm. It's purely cosmetic, but I need 1,000 points. So I thought we'd just stock up quite a bit. So we're just gonna do shitty tasks with Mashner until we reach, I would say until we reach 700, and then we'll do the big 700 at Konar. It's a traditional Norwegian meal. Kind of in the same realm as most Nordics. Some sort of meat with potatoes and sauce, or fish with potatoes and sauce. It's just fish and meat with potatoes and sauce. Everything's something with potatoes and sauce. Sauce. Yes. Deep fried sushi, you might like that. Yeah, it depends what type sauce. That's very traditional Norwegian, I would say. Like, when I'm at my parents' house, that's like every dinner. Every dinner is something like that. But that feels like home to me, and I love it. I love it. I like seafood, but I like fish. Well, yeah, usually when people say they like seafood, they mean like everything, like shrimp and crabs and other kind of crap they find in the sea. Oysters. And I don't know. I like fish. I do. Lasagna and potatoes. Yeah, you remember that story, King? That's so funny. My mom has such a bad habit of having potatoes with everything, like every dinner meal, basically. So this one time, I didn't know this was weird. This one time I was visiting a friend and they were having lasagna for dinner. And I asked where was the potatoes at, because my mom would always put potatoes as a side dish for everything. So people were just like, what the fuck? She stopped doing it now, but she will still ask. Like, every time I'm home and we have lasagna, my mom will be like, do you want me to boil some potatoes? And I'm like, no, Mom, it's fine. We don't need potatoes with the lasagna. Dude, lobscouse is great. Big fan of lobscouse. First eat flatbread with everything? Really? Damn. That's funny. I just eat that with stews and stuff. Big fan of it like that. Okay, dilemma. Do we do Mashner for our 80th, or do we do another one? People kept saying it's worth to just keep doing Mashner now. until the big 700. We might just keep going. It's kind of chill. Just when everything sounds like a superpower. Just potatoes with everything. It's worth. All right. Let's fucking send it. Scorpions again. Back to the mines we go. We yearn for the mines. Sweden... Pult? I don't even know what that is. Oh! It's fucking... Wait, are Sweden trying to take fucking credit for the potato balls? Nah. This is Norwegian, bro. Swedes don't get credit for the potato balls. I swear to God. There I go, I declare war. We have this in Norway too. It's basically shredded potato formed into balls and then boiled with meat in the middle. It's a Norwegian thing too. This is how it looks in Norway, if you search for the Norwegian one. We also put sausages next to it, salty meat, and sometimes some other stuff. Shreds, you say? 2 shreds. Yep. And then you have butter on top, and then you eat it. Norwegian one looks better? Thank you! Thank you. No, we didn't have potatoes with the potato balls, thankfully. That would have been crazy. Good one I tasted. Really? Okay, we need to get some proper stuff then. It's a Danish dish? Don't even bring the Danes into this discussion. They can go sit down there and pretend to be Dutch. Better and hang up. He's gonna get so pissed. Yo, Didi, how's it going? Yeah, that would be crazy. Potato balls with potatoes, damn. Tried reindeer steak with mashed potatoes once, nice. I've actually never had reindeer, even though I live in this country. Did you hear about Torvesta baking a potato for 4 hours and eating it out of the oven like an apple? No. Is he okay? Like, just raw dogging it? Like, no, like, slicing it, butter, bacon bits, cheese? Just straight raw dogging it? Out of the oven? At least he cooked it, I guess. He doesn't believe in flavor? I don't know how to process this information. What do you mean he doesn't believe in flavor? He's British? Oh, sure. Sorry, forgot about that part. My bad, chief. Man's cooked. Man's cooked. Like the potato wasn't cooked, he was. Swan dive into my dead? You mean bed? You are cooked, Magdala. Go to bed right now. Jesus Christ. Yo, Jan, welcome back. That sounds lovely. Glad you had fun. Best snack? Harvest season, best time for snackos. Don't get me wrong. Trust me, I'm a big fan of potatoes. Like, you know, the name and everything. But, like, that's crazy. You need to at least salt them. That's the bare minimum to respect a potato. Salt it. I myself is extremely salty potato in general. Bare minimum is to salt it. Bare minimum. Salting the potatoes. Apparently Torvesta is just raw dogging potatoes out of the oven. Have a playlist? I do. Here you go. Let me double check if that's the correct one. It is the correct one. 680. Wait, what? Did I ask? Oh, no, I'm good. Tom, you scared the shit out of me. I meant to do this. I'm doing mash noodles in 700. Oh, you scared me, bro. I thought I fucked up. I was just... fucking hell. I'm old. For a second there. Oh, good God. I'm fine. Sorry. No, you're good. That's not you. That's me. Fucking hell. Hot potatoes with rosemary are good. If you have very small potatoes in a bag, cut them in halves, spread them on a baking sheet, a little bit of oil, sometimes like even chili oil is very nice, a little bit of salt, some like, you know, rosemary or some other of those herbs that taste nice on potatoes, just chuck it all over. In the oven. Ooh, good shit. Good shit. Favorite kind of potato? Like type of preparation or type? Because there's a potato type in Norway that is called troll. It looks like this. This is the troll type of potato. I've grown these myself, and they're pretty damn good. And they're easy to remember the type name, because they're literally called troll. Microwave them for 5 minutes before roasting them in the oven? Really? I've never microwaved a potato because I consider microwaving potatoes a sin. Beata potatoes is pretty good too. Those are also pretty good. As it should be. Lots of sinners in this chat. Call this red potatoes. Well, the type is called troll. But yeah. Microwaving grillpølser? No. Don't microwave hot dogs. But what you should do... Buy ostegrillspølse. Okay, listen to me. If you're Norwegian, ostegrill. It's these. This type is... This one specifically, it has cheese inside it. Put it in the air fryer, 6 minutes, make it puff up like crazy, and eat it. Be careful though, because they have cheese inside, and if you bite into them immediately after air frying, you're gonna have an experience that some people would pay for. Don't do that. Wait a little bit before you bite into them. Speaking from experience. Unless you like that. Unless you like getting shot in the back of your throat with melting cheese out of nowhere because you didn't wait for it to cool down a bit. Then, you know, be my guest. Straight up. See, we've been talking a lot about hot dogs today for some reason. I don't know how this happened. I don't know how this happened. I splashed on him too early. Fully glitzy. I was thinking of doing like a proper glitzy subathon thing, so you just have to wait for that. McDonald's mini apple pies one time? Oh no. Yeah. Not fun. Not fun at all. You loved that was some chili ones recently. Damn. Damn. I don't think I've tried those. Do you air fry them? You guys are making me hungry. I haven't live for almost 5 hours. Oh shit, can I finish this task before I die of desert heat? Because I didn't bring water skins with me. Surely this is fine. Grilling in a pan? Dude, air frying hot dogs is so underrated. I used to hate it because my man would always air fry hot dogs and then he would like, you know, the air fryer would just smell like hot dogs for days basically. But then we got a new air fryer and now, you know what? I'm on board now. I've changed my mind. I'm on board with the air frying hot dogs. I'm a boiled wiener believer. Oh god. What's the downside? If I wanna like air fry something else immediately in the air fryer and don't wanna just clean it, everything's just hot dog. Chicken burnt ends in my air fryer? Wait, what's chicken burnt ends? Sounds like you're grilling it. Sounds perfect. Sometimes if you wanna like air fry something specific, you don't want it to taste hot dog. Ice cooler and melting in a desert is just a reality breaker. I think of it as our inventory being like a bag of holding in a way. So it's like, it's a different dimension in there. That's why you can fit like big things in there. Like a T-bow and claws and, you know, 8,000 node whatever. I think of it like that. It's like magic. Magic stuff. Thermal insulation work, there you go. Oh, air frying chicken breast. I'm a little bit afraid of air frying things that are super raw. Personally, I don't know. I don't know why. Especially things that are like kinda shady, like chicken. If you don't cook it properly, you know, chicken is kinda bad. I don't know. I don't know why, but I'm a little bit afraid of air frying things like that. I don't know where the fear comes from, but I just usually... Oh, for fuck's sake! I just messed up the ice cooler, and now I won't have enough for the task. Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm missing one. Ugh. I don't have an aneurysm. Medium rare chicken? Nope, nope. It's unfortunate. It's on me for being stupid. Let's go Cristilli and just buy one ice cooler. I think she's the closest one to a telly. Creebus? I would not be surprised if you told me you eat medium rare chicken. You give off that vibe. You know? Fuck it, let's just stock up an ice cooler. I'm sure we're gonna get more lizard tasks. Yeah, the sulfur lizards don't require, but these are just faster to kill. These are like one tap done. The sulfur lizard's gonna need like 3 hits per thing, and I'm just trying to quickly point boost, so I think we're gonna just do these. Makes sense, right? King, word around the stream is you're cute, it's true. Same. Wait, do you guys like raw chicken? You guys are rage baiting me. I'm not gonna fall for it. I'm not falling for your obvious rage bait. Rage bait used to be believable. But the auto cooler specifically for IS skipping? Maybe I should get it. How much is it? I just realized I'm an adult and I'm not falling for the rage bait. Like raw chicken. Makoyo! Not you two. Not you two. Reptile freeze. Oh, it's 10 points. Ghosts. Christmas lights still in room in June. It's not Christmas lights, it's the Eiffel Tower lights. Ghost, woo. Woo. Dino said he eats ketchup, rice, and I genuinely don't know if it's rage bait. It's not rage bait, he's British. I don't know where to do my ghost task. I think where there's a lot of ghosts. Oh, I know where there's a lot of ghosts. In the crusty sock in the corner of your room. Correct, good choice. Better than your crusty sock. Because 5 months, no point taking it down. It's not Christmas lights, Scribus. The LEDs were on my wall. They were up there. And then they fell down, and I didn't know how to put them back up because the stickiness is gone. So I just wrapped them around the tower. Yep. Smash the sock once task completed, right? Getting into my socks. Looks nice, thank you. But I have daily people asking me why I have my Christmas tree back up. So, you know, it's pros and cons. I guess chat engagement, W. WW. Stop shaking me. But you're so cute. You're so cute. Sorry. Sorry, I lost it up for a moment. My bad, chat. Yeah, I'm gonna just swap it out for an actual Christmas tree at some point. And no one's gonna fucking notice. And I'm just gonna gaslight you all. I'm just gonna keep saying, guys, it's just the Eiffel Tower. Like, what the... Easy chat form. Yeah, I can't believe no one's asked me about my Christmas tree. Oh man, oh man. That's usually how things go. Ooh, beginner. Yoink. You're gonna be like, is that a Lego Eiffel Tower? I know, right? That's how it's gonna go. A Max Stupid Infernal Cape just came and took my Adiluded Nex. Dude, he's down bad. He's down bad. He lost at the Sand Casino 10 years ago, and then he logged back in for the first time just now, and then he wants your loot. Hey, valid moneymaker. I went to his Infernal Cape. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. It's always funny when you see those, like, mom's credit card warriors at the Grand Exchange picking up shit I drop. Like, I'll drop, like, 20 red spider eggs and 3 Terramin seeds, and they just room buy it up like little suckers. Just room buying around the G. Pelipper, GM, how's it going? Guy though yesterday, it's like, bro, what are you doing? What are you doing? 10 pill bank, but still do it. Guess that's how you made it. Finders keeper. Yeah, I wasn't planning on keeping those things. They can have it. They can have it. That is fine with me. So in Fallow Party Room? I think so? I'm pretty sure I can put it in but not take it out, you know? No pulling out. How not to pick up once even die 9-time prayer. Relatable. I'm trying to avoid picking up like tree seeds now that I'm 99. Yeah, like yeah, I don't have tangle root, but it's like doing a tree run is just such a hassle. A CBA. Ooh, speaking of, how many seeds did we get from the nest earlier? Dude, 32 snapegrass? That's kind of fucking good. I made a Cerberus earlier with nests from mole, and they had seeds in them. And I kept all the snapegrass ones. We've started at we started at 299 points. So we've already gotten 67 points, and we haven't even done any like big boy tasks yet. We've only been doing Machinery so far. And then we're gonna do the big 700 at Konar. Hopefully we get something decent. Sad bone crusher noises. Yeah. I'm still missing 5 prayer levels too, but... 6, 7? Wait, what? When did I... Oh, 3, 6, 7. I hate it here. Ugh. I forget, guys. I forget. Okay, you know what? I'm done. I'm done for today. Guys, thanks for hanging out. I've had enough of your 6, 7s. I need to go to bed, actually. That's why I'm leaving, not because of you guys. I'm gonna send you guys to Hi Kiwi. Or what's her name is. She seems pretty cool. Hung out in her stream the other day. I have not rated anyone on Kick before. I have 6 viewers on Kick, so thank you to the 6 of you that are watching on Kick. YouTube chat, thanks for hanging out, bunch of cuties.
Roger is here.
I might see you guys next time, potentially. Look at you guys doing the raid emote before I do it. Dude,
Goodbye, Roger.
we're getting organized. We're getting proper in here. Take care, chat. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being you. Thanks for supporting, watching, lurking, jerking, and kissing the homies. And I'll see you guys tomorrow.